Holy shit. I am. I could, but there's something nostalgic about flying over here on an Arcwing. Hey, you guys can stop hitting me now. I'm trying to talk here. That's just how it works sometimes. It's still RNG. Pharos is like a really common one. I've never seen that, but I've also never tested it, so I mean, Pharos is like the most common. Hey, you want to see me? You want to see if I can mind control a turret? Who's playing Minecraft? No, you're not. This is not Minecraft. You're not bitch slapping a rock. Bro, I just freaking mind controlled a mortar turret. Now it's going to shoot people for us. Because yes, I put mind control on Gauss. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Because it doesn't rely on power strength or on power range per se. It's a great idea. I don't see her online yet, so I'll invite her when she comes online. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I got like 30 plus hits in this area. Oh no, his dog's going to die. Oh, I just realized she's gonna realize you named your dog after her. Oh, no, she's not, because it's dead. You let it die on purpose, didn't you? I'm just gonna tell her you named your dog after her. Of course, if I remember correctly, it was at my suggestion, so... Or I hinted at it. Hello? Welcome to the party. Yeah, we're just doing some grinding for it's just probably connection issues, but you know, she generally has the same issues that you do. Oh, she can't hear us again. Hello, can you hear me? Yeah, it's I actually have this same issue with Kai. He'll like sometimes not be able to talk or whatever, and this is why we can't have nice things, because internet. The internet sucks because net stuff. Well, I mean, at least this is like the best place to do it, because you get so many goddamn things. I know. Because she's not... Oh, it's not letting her actually be in the party? Oh. No, she was in here, and then it bounced her out again. Hello. Welcome back. Are you trying to get the party to kick her? That's like literally what kicked her the last time. At least I don't do that stuff on mic, okay? No. But I can't speak for Evie. I'm sorry, I'm terrible, I know. When have I ever not admitted to being a horrible person? Oh, you know what? I take it back. I didn't say it when we first met because I didn't want to scare you off like all the rest. But it didn't take long for you to figure it out. It's not gonna help. Where did you go? Are you like out of the map again? Oh wait, there's a hole here. Oh yeah. Brings out chainsaw? No! Rubbing something like that up against someone's face long enough to strip off their eyebrows is not how you do that, any more than it is using a chainsaw. I hear you on that one. I've actually... You look fine to me. Wait. You look at... You have no injuries. You are sufficiently intact. There. Satisfied. So what did you do to yourself? Or I guess better question would be, what didn't you do to yourself? Oh, that's a laundry list of problems. I have a laundry list of problems with that statement. I just popped someone up into the air with an assault rifle. That's pretty much kind of a melee thing. So I don't know what's going on here. Oh wait, yes I do. Explosives. Oh, this is Kai all the time when he's grinding, because he has like the shittiest luck in this game. The first time we went out on a mining run, the first thing I got when mining with him was the thing that he needed. And he didn't get it. He didn't get it until, I don't know, what was it, like 30 or more like things? You got your first instance of it? No, on here. Because it took you forever to start getting Hesperon. You poor boy. I feel so bad for him. It's like this is probably one of the few games that I actually have bad luck in, and I still have better luck than him. As long as I'm not actively searching for something, I'm actually pretty lucky. It's when I start to search for it that it becomes an issue. Hey, Mad. What's up? So when you say long socks, are you talking about ones that come up like all the way to your knees or something, or farther up? I actually think I with my tactile sense or I think it's called tactile defensiveness. I do not do well with things covering my legs. Like at one point, like if I had ever gone femme, I would have probably loved to get some thigh highs, but my issues with touch would probably have said no. Yeah. Oh, see, jeans don't bother me. Jeans I don't... But socks make me... Uh-oh. Oh, shots fired! Well, see, Evie, what he's not telling you is his own body hates skinny jeans. So much that he makes them tear as soon as he tries to wear them. Okay, I highly doubt someone of your weight class has a ton of fat on you. Has a what? I didn't hear. I mean, I joked with him and called it, what was it I said? Maybe here's an idea. Try not putting them on right out of the dryer. I figure it would be best if I did not comment on the merits of thighs. I'll have to admit that given all of the, you know, cute pictures I've seen online of peeps, I'm starting to think I might be a thigh guy as well, or at least partly. So I can... thighs are comfy! Thighs are awesome. Unfortunately, Abby has thunder thighs and not in the fun way, so yeah. Why do I get the feeling I was about to say, I knew it! I fucking knew it! Why do you think I actually sat through Twilight? I mean, I'm just kidding. I mean, I'll give you credit. When I first read, because I read the books before I watched the movie, I actually thought it was an interesting concept because I don't think I fully comprehended what they meant by glittering in the sunlight. I thought it was interesting, and then I saw the movie and I was like, wait, that's what they meant? No! I mean, like I said, I've read the book, so I can understand why they chose to make it look like that, because they do specifically mention that their skin is hard like diamonds, and diamonds glitter in the sunlight. So I thought, you know, at least, you know, canonically it makes sense, but I still didn't like it, no offense. But I'm not going to sit here and bitch it out like Kai will. Dude, if you want to get technical about vampires, if you want to get technical about what justice done to vampires is, watch Nosferatu. That's what vampires originally were. They were not the sex machines that you see in media today. They were horrifying demonic monsters that were a plague upon the earth. You know, that is what vampires originally were. They were not. There was nothing good about vampirism. Well, at least, you know, let's just say one of the first things I downloaded for mods was better faces for vampires. Because, I mean, I may not think that, like... Ow! Oh, man. But you've already admitted that you enjoy it. Hey, you know what? It's recorded now. You're like it's actually on record. And it has been referenced multiple times. I'm a Hey, Kai. Should I pin the message so that you literally just have to look at... Okay. Oh, trust me. I've seen I've... The fuck was that? I literally felt like a spray of water on my... What? No. No, but there's like a wet spot on my back, and my back is up against the couch. I don't understand. It doesn't smell like that. Yes, actually, I did. Because I wanted to know... Because I know... Oh, by the way, pin complete. I mean, it kind of is a legal requirement. Well, actually, how old are you now? You are 14? Oh, 15 now? Okay. That's... Oh, God, Okay, you are... I don't know about England's, laws, but I don't think you're old enough to make that decision. Plus, I personally cannot... That's for the U.S., I wouldn't recommend it, to be honest, because while it may suck now, the knowledge that you will attain from school is invaluable. And employers will look at you negatively if you don't have a diploma. They may not even hire just because of that. Hey, you know what? You're still sort of passing, so you're tolerable. I know. I know it hurts. Your brain. What are you bitching about? What is it this time? Well, you'll survive. Did you already clear that area out? Oh, cool. See? Did you get 100? Yep. Well, look at it this way. You both can already be tried as adults if you do an especially heinous crime like murder. Yeah, the youngest I believe someone was tried was 13, as a matter of fact. So, don't kill anybody, alright? Okay. I'll just not, like, do anything to... Yes. Actually, if you survive, I believe there are some places where you can actually be charged for it. And they just break down in court and be like, thank you! I love how, because I've done New War and you haven't, every time you leave... No. Every time you leave the session, it forces me to reload because after New War, it looks different. Like, every area looks different. So it has to reload me in order to get it properly. Like, originally, it wouldn't do that. But because my Cetus looks different than yours, it does that every time. It's kind of it. So, in other words, we have to get you through New War very quickly. I told you! I took you to the dude! The fuck? Yeah, I took you to him, but I guess... Sweets are nice. Imagine being in such good favor with the Tooth Fairy or something, or the Easter Bunny or something. God, I wish he liked me that much. Actually, I don't, because then I would probably be super fat. Like, more so than I already am. So, yeah, because I am really bad. I do have candy. I do have candy sticks. I just don't know if they're the same kind of candy sticks that you got. Piece of candy. Like what? Edible tattoos. Candy sticks. These are candy sticks? I could... Oh, well then these are not the candy sticks that I thought of. Wait, why are you not letting me? I painted it black. So, something like this. So, no wonder Kai makes me do all the research. I literally looked up candy sticks and there was an image, okay? I didn't do... Okay. I promise I have not done anything untoward with Google to make them feel this way. I promise. You may not want to say that with your girlfriend in the party. Stop. No, I don't think so. This is not a topic that I need to be present for. Oh. That just makes it worse. Why are you drying it up and crushing it into powder? That's even worse. You talked to Kanzu, if I recall correctly. He's basically the Yutiko of, yeah, you get it. You actually did. No. You shut up and just take the advice and do something totally wholesome with it. I don't. I don't. I like eviscerating both, though.
Before the Grenier, my master and I would conduct a yearly cull to keep the Eidolon in balance. After the Grenier, that was no longer necessary. Well,
yes, I took him to you before. His name is Old Man Sumbat. I think that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, see? Date B. So he's a bat that coons all over the place? The hell is wrong with you? Okay.
Hey, kid.
Something
good. Move along, then. I'm not running a social club.
Did you say fat man? Oh. I think Fat Man's probably better, though. Beach toys. Yep. Fish. Most people do. I would argue you already have it to a degree. I mean, we're literally talking in party with your girlfriend. I would like to think. Yeah, so. Nice save there, buddy. You were about to do me a concern. Despite your, or in spite of your previous comments, you break open yellow Grenier containers and you find really prickly plants in the wild. Okay. And you kill thumpers. I've noticed personally. Yeah, I've noticed personally. Mine grows like friggin' wildfire until it hits a certain length, and then it just kind of slows down. Except, ironically, hair is dead, so it doesn't actually grow per se. No, it just like it's a pile up of dead cells of chitin. So, just like your nails are actually not alive either. I'm trying to remember where the Nisselpod is. This will give us some resources. I don't know. Say it like it's a bad thing. I mean, if you scratch him. Oh, I mean, yeah. Is it impossible for you to think of yourself as sweet, Kai? Is it really that hard? Well, if it helps. No one is that consistent, Kai. There's always good and evil in people. Darkness and light. We wouldn't be human without a balance of both. Which is... think I'm doing? The fuck you think I'm doing? No. Stop being so sensitive, God. It's also dead. I'm a dude, and I hate that sensitive. It was... I mean, wait, I'm pretty I could cut a hole in your crotch if you really want to have one, Kai. It'll probably hurt as much, I don't know, actually it'll probably hurt less. Okay. Sure, why not? Get a few years under your belt. We'll see if you're capable. I'm pretty sure you're not 16. I'm pretty sure you're not 16 inches, dumbass. You just said you have more years than you have under your belt, or something to that effect. That basically is what the... You have... I'm not going to debate that with you. It's not going to happen. I was about to say I'm average for height. No, I really don't think about it all that much. I don't even make short jokes about my mom, and she's shorter than you are. Height doesn't really matter to me. In a way, I'm glad that I'm not like 6 something, because then I would be bonking my head on things. But yeah, height doesn't matter to me. Now, you know, with some, like, if I was with somebody, I'd like us to be at least of similar height, because otherwise proportions will be off, and lining things up will be difficult. So, I'm not sure you want me to explain that. Yeah. Okay, so if you're of similar build, or similar height, everything kind of lines up right. If you're not, it doesn't. Kai's literally explained it, though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, I know. I've seen it done. Okay. Okay, so basically, since you, Alright, so basically, since you asked, if I'm trying to, if I get a boyfriend, he's significantly shorter than me, if I just try to do things, like get down, I'll end up slamming my crotch into his back rather than where I want it to be. Oh, yeah, that would be very difficult. Yeah, the tall person would basically have to bunch themselves up into a ball. I don't even want to think about that. That would just be traumatic. So do I. Okay, so essentially, I'm not giving you an illustration, so you can forget about that. But essentially, when you are the same height, your body parts will line up, so it makes like intercourse and stuff easier. When your height is different, you know, different parts of you will be in different areas, so it's harder to say fit things into the right socket, if you know what I mean. It takes more effort, let's just put it that way. I'm sorry, I'm being intentionally vague because I'm not sure how I feel about discussing things like this with people like that are essentially half my age. It's not so much, actually, you know what, it's not so much I have an issue with it, it's, you know, I'm currently living with someone who might see issue with it. And I don't want to get yelled at. I basically am actually open to talking about a myriad of topics, but I also don't like the idea of coming across as a creep. You know, motherfucker, how can you be a creep in a good way? How does that even work? How does that work? Yes, we'll see. It's fine. It's fine when... Oh, by the way, right here, Kai. Grab. Grab. Grab it. Stop. There. See, that's what you're looking for. These little containers right here. That's Groctral. There you go. And then for Nissel pods, I believe there are actually some in the cave we go in for the mining. So I can give you an idea of what they look like. Hello. What? Cool. Go soak your head. She's got a pool, like, for the backyard that we can, like, sit and chill in. No, I'm not letting the two of you borrow it. I'd like... That is precisely why I'm not letting you borrow it. Ocean water is not white! But it is salty. I don't think it'll... Your reaction is priceless, Evie. No, it's perfectly fine. Oh, by the way. That is what you're looking for, by the way. Right here. Break it. Why would you... please don't do that in my ear. I mean... I am known for making people giggle, and apparently Kai is as well, so, you know. I thought it was amusing too, okay? And well, I mean, did you just say I'm easy to abuse? What the fuck is wrong with me? I mean, to be fair, I am too, because I kind of take everything. But, you know, it's because I know it's in jest. Excuse me! How dare you call her a bitch? Or me, for that matter. That doesn't make her a bitch. Okay, no, it doesn't. When you make... Oh, by the way, in lieu of that, guess what he named his dog, Evie, that he lets die all the time? Yes, Evie, he named his dog after you. I did not. I suggested that you name her after a vampire cavat when you get one. No, I will not be held responsible for this. I did not. Stop trying to blame me for all your problems. I'm already corruptive enough. I don't need to be blamed for things I didn't actually do. Never. Yes, that is what my laugh sounds like, Kai. Uh-oh. You know, ironically, Evie, it has prompted me to add both of you on Snap. And I don't know how it knows, but it has prompted me to add you both on Snap. At least once, and actually, I mean, I can come over there and, you know, shoot people for you, Kai, if you want to check it. Oof. What? Oof. Imagine someone not liking Kai's move. Lately, my voice has been kind of unstable, so I haven't been as capable, and I don't know why. It's probably the allergy season, and that's... but I tend to get more gravelly and unpleasant in that. You are not letting Evie die again, you little bastard. Stop being a bad boyfriend. You're just laying there on the ground, just like, I'm reevaluating my life. When my buddy has to revive my girlfriend because I let her die all the time. Oh, you hear that? Apparently now you're just a dog. Yep. That's good. Wait, you're the same. A dog girl? Okay. Yeah, Evie, there are so many anthropomorphic creatures in like the internet. It's there's like shark boys, shark, you know. There's oh my god, do not get her into Rule 34 if you haven't already. It's basically okay. So there's like this thing called the rules of the internet. Rule 34 is yeah. No, I mean there's please, yeah. Or just go to the official site where they keep the, you know, everything. Kai, you dirty dog. You do so. Please don't. We won't be able to hear any more of these hilarious reactions. I don't think your laugh is stupid. You guys, what?
It's deep enough for you to sit in and probably come up to here.
Cool. That's what they. Okay. Oh God. I can verify it real quick. Because I'm in there too. There is Resident Evil, Overwatch, Fortnite, Cyberpunk, Mass Effect, Tomb Raider, Star Wars, Nier Automata, Final Fantasy, Witcher, Apex, Samus, Metal Gear, BioShock, Rainbow Six, League of Legends, Last of Us, MLP, which is My Little Pony. What? I don't... Samsung Sam, Hentai Furry, DOA, and other. Kind of concerned about... I know what it is. I figured it was, anyway. So do I. Annihilating... No, this is the part where you just scream out, "My childhood is melting!" Because it will if you keep scrolling. Such dark things await you. But it... Oh God. Why are there so many people levitated in the air? I'm having too much fun. I gotta go get some, like a snack. Oh God.
Powders and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash
Job
of
board's
rare
filling
cerulean.
up, off-worlder.
Powders
Help
and
Kanzu
knives.
clear the slate, eh?
Powders and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and knives.
Off-worlder. I'm hiring combat guys. Let's talk rates.
At great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and knives.
last night. I thought I heard them eidolon howl my name. It sounded like you, Uncle. Isn't that strange? Isn't that strange?
Off-worlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
Powders and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. I like those eyes with a dash of red.
Oh boy. I mean, I've known about Fuda for a long time. Oh yeah, you haven't. You're. This is just. I mean, if you really want to get into ultra bad stuff, there's like sexual murder and stuff like that. For one, they can't really legally post videos about it, so you'd have to get on like the dark web to do it, and that's never a good idea. Tyr Azurite is the crafted refinement of Azurite, and fish scales you get from hunting you fishing any fish in plains. Uh-oh. What'd you do now? What? What? Don't leave me out now. Now you've got my attention. What's up, Evie? What's he going on about? What's he going on about? A thigh pick? Oh, thigh pick. Oh. And I'm sure there will be a day when you can do that. Oh. What do you want? Go to the grocery store and get some. I'm not buying it for you. I'm not mailing you fish. It'll be bad by the time it gets... Oh, because apparently you're so codependent on me that you actually need me there to fish. Okay. Alright. Where? Alright. I'm gonna take you somewhere where, you can get lots of fishies. Oh wait, that's the wrong spot. And these fish are like the best in the day for, no, why did you do that? Ah! Okay, so, right where I'm at. Shut the fuck up, watch. I don't care. I'm not at work. Hush your damn mouth. Yes. What? Its mouth is not big enough. Sad. Then shoot at me again. I'll lay waste to your everything. Well, I mean, my gun did. It's like some pilot just fucking shooting at me across the lake. And I'm just like, bitch! Just popped him with my Bazmoo. Wanted him to shoot me again so I could see where he was at. Alright, so, get your ass over here. Now. Yes, please. Chop it off with a machete. And then throw it over here. And then the rest. That is what a machete is. Okay. That's just it. I was wanting a more jagged cut. More natural. Will you throw a spear through me one more goddamn time? Stop trying to spear me, you pervert. No. I'm still trying to take out those Dargans that are being annoying. But it looks like they've fucked off for the time being. Oh, no, I spoke too soon. Bitch. Fucking come over here. I'll blow you to pieces. Can't handle me. I'm not talking to you. I'm gonna make them dogfight each other. Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't have any more of the stuff I need to make them glow. Look harder? Well, you're always welcome to do this by yourself. Fuck that Dargan up so badly. Next time it comes around. Why am I waiting? Oh, I'll go and chase the bitch. Where'd you go? Why are you placing fireworks? Hey, don't jump in the water. It's a bad idea. Did you find some fish? You can't catch them with shock spears. You're telling me you don't have any spears other than shock spears? This is what I have to deal with on a regular basis, Evie. I tell you everything! You just forget. I also tell you things that aren't true, though, so I can understand you're being dubious of me. Okay, so when it comes to Plains of Eidolon spears, there are 3, and each one handles different fish better than others. But you can only get, like, the first one at first. Basically, if you use the wrong spear, it takes multiple hits and the fish will run. Okay, do you know who to talk to for spears? Master Tisanai.
The business is dedicated to saving animals.
Oh, no. Hold up. What? Okay, that's not who you talk to. Oh, whatever. Oh, Fisher, hi, Luke. I'm an idiot. No! Evie! Ayuko!
Allow me to help. You're quite handy with a blade, aren't you?
Yeah, you're looking for... Oh, actually, you can get them all. You should probably grab all 3. Because they're all important. Oh no! Go turn your fish into her and get standing for it. Okay. Go to Sumbat and give him gems for standing. But how? We did a shit ton of mining. Okay, bounty time. Or we could start you on a Zaw, but I don't think so. One of my strongest melee weapons is a Zaw. They're very powerful. Okay, so we can do Sabotage Grineer supply lines, find the hidden artifact, capture the Grineer commander, prototype sabotage, weaken the Grineer foothold, spy catcher the steel path, and rise and fall Narmer. Narmer are all fired up. They just promoted a cultist to commander rank. Go and demote him to dead. What? Well, that would be Steel Path, but I don't think you can do Steel Path. The level range is 100 to 100. No. The next one down is 40 to 60. These are not... Well, Steel Path is not just levels. They have 100% extra health, 100% extra armor, and if they have shields, I believe they have 100% extra shields. So it's not just their level. They are going to be nigh impossible to kill. In fact, you will not be able to kill them for the most part. And I really don't want to carry you that much. You know how you were just talking about, oh, I can finally one-shot. Yeah, you won't be able to one-shot these guys. Except for maybe a roller. Okay, fine. We'll do it. You're going to hate this. I guarantee it. And we're probably going to fail it.
Quills tell me there's a Grineer spy lurking in some as usual.
Let's just say I'm... Oh, and I can't switch my goddamn weapons.
We can find the spy.
Ah. Okay, well, this is gonna suck. I was gonna switch to my Brahma so I could actually do decent damage. Because Brahma won't even one-shot those guys. I warned you.
Information about the spy's identity or location.
Your Vectus is going to be like a pea shooter.
The Grineer have just captured one of Kanzu's scouts. Rescue them and see what they know.
Basically think Dark Souls new game 10, maybe? Nah, it's probably not that bad. Because it doesn't get any worse after 7. Don't I know? I'm still thinking you're underestimating how potent this is gonna be.
There's the captive. Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation.
I could tell you what we could do. Not do this fucking mission. Well, you should probably just...
Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes.
You better hurry.
The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
To give you an idea of how bad this is, look at how high the health of the prisoner is.
The scout has relayed crucial information about the Grineer spy. Raid the Grineer resource vault at my location. I want to put them on edge, so they start making mistakes. You're nearing the armored vault.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it has been a while.
One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside.
She hasn't joined back. Is she like going to sleep or something? A level 100
They dropped the data
Nox.
mass.
Why are they?
Grab it.
Did they lower their durability or something? They don't seem to be as durable as I remember. Yeah, well, I can't exactly, you know, let these guys live. Well, no, you'll be dead. Yeah, after you brought yourself back from the dead.
Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Alright, so another thing. Look at how much health the console has. This is the hell you've brought upon us. I'm basically having to melee these people to keep myself from dying. That was a black crit. Did you mercy? Well, I think aren't headshots like, don't they do a percentage of their... Hey, this Aximus is not dying, and I am not amused. And it's a sanguine, so... I stopped meleeing for 5 seconds. I'm gonna crawl in here. And it won't let me fire my guns. Yeah, I'm gonna die. It's okay.
We're in. Take the resources. Radio chatter during that strike gave away crucial details about the spy. The walls are
Like
closing.
5k standing. Okay, so
Take out this camp. Once liberated, I'll scan it for intel on the spy.
don't even bother trying to kill them all. We're not going to be able to do
You've
it.
reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Oh, this is where we're going to fail it. I guarantee it. If we fail it, this will be where it happens. We have to keep their numbers down.
The location is ours. Wait.
Yeah.
Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Yeah, we got to take these guys out faster than they can get in. Damn bug in my room now. I'm busy. Yeah, we're about to fail it. If we're not careful.
We can no longer complete our objective.
Yeah.
I will let Combs
I
know
figured as
they are
much.
coming.
I warned you. 45 or something like that. 49 maybe. Yeah. Because you wanted to do Steel Path. It is. Yes, and it's 4,900. 4,900. Steel Path was 5. Well, now we have to go back because right now the map is in Steel Path mode, and I really don't want to fight a bunch of level 100 motherfuckers that also have bonus health, armor, and everything. Probably, I would imagine, because you wanted to do the fucking Steel Path. I told you. Okay, bud. Alright, now I'm gonna go kill this fat fucking fly with my bare hands. now he's fucked off, so I guess he'll live for now. Yep, he just bounced. For now, anyway. Alright, so now, because I'm playing Gauss, I will swap to Brahma. Although, small ammo weapons like Brahma are not the best for open world. Because ammo is in much shorter supply.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but you comes out. Righty-o, see you soon.
Let's hope you don't fail this time. Don't make us fail. You bully me all the time. So am I. What? Well, you think I'm serious. You think I seriously would think such hostile thoughts of you. Dude, I wouldn't, if I really thought that ill of you, I would not talk to you. I'd just be like, why would I put myself through the stress of being around someone that I essentially would have to hate to feel that way? I would just not interact if I thought that ill of you. Well, yes, there are indeed people that are gay, Kai. That is known. Are you planning on doing the bounty? But your character already looks cool. Have you been like earning plat just to add more color scheme slots to your character? Because you can do that. Yeah. You can have a... Okay, so you know how you normally have A, B, and C? You can have up to F. In fact, the my Hirudo here, they have all the way up to F. I think my Brahma actually has some extra ones too. Brahma has up to E. But yep, Hirudo is my most commonly used weapon. In fact, Gauss even has up to D. E-A-K, it's in the gay. Oh, okay. Okay. Are we... Ooh, that looks nice. It still looks good. You know what Ty used to do with his fashion frame? He would just spam the random button. Yep. Oh, guess who decided to come back? I shall return. How tight now? Are you serious? You're gonna run away again? I just want to rip you to pieces. Fucking run away. Ugh. You gotta die already. Ask him. Yeah, he ran away again. too much to ask to see a little bit of fly blood. Shit. I quote unquote forgot to mute my mic. It was definitely on accident. Somebody's getting ready for an Eidolon hunt. I see a Rubico Prime on their back. Because it's 13 minutes until nighttime. So yeah, if we can't do this in 13 minutes, we failed the mission already. Or automatically. Because all the bounties, like, fail when night hits.
Living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them
Too
find
late
it
now.
a little faster. Cut off their supply.
No, it'll be fine.
Kanzu
We'll
is
be
right.
fine.
The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. Without supplies, the Grenier rank and file have fallen into disarray. Targets spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
For the stream.
More Grenier.
Oh, shut up.
Get over there and take them out.
Imagine not including your party audio. Could not be me.
Okay, bitch. Whatever you say.
I mean, literally, it's my stream, so it automatically includes my party audio. Black party audio. My God.
Not much use of getting out your party audio when you can't freaking talk.
I talk just fine
Also a
most
moron.
of the time. I'm not. You're just jelly of my awesome.
The detachment
It's
will
okay.
soon recover from that strike. Weaken them.
Oh, nice of you to join us.
Hello.
Right when I,
The
basically
commander
done
in
the whole
charge of
bounty.
this detachment is hiding
Stage.
somewhere near my waypoint.
5 more.
Draw them out.
Stage.
4 more parts, man.
I said stage.
I know, and I completely ignored it just to be, like that guy.
Should I be surprised?
I mean, what can I say? I have a good feature.
This is true. I am well versed in the ways of the jackass.
Hey, I'm happy this is jackass.
I did actually watch Jackass. That was pretty
Jackass was funny.
Now, would I do most of the stuff that they do? Fuck no, but... No. Wait, we have to kill more people? Alright.
I would.
I love the idea. This is what I live for. This is
I live
why
to
I
die.
exist. But... No. You live to make Evie happy. And yourself. By making Evie happy.
Okay.
That's it. The target.
Your purpose has been explained. Oh, well, we kind of failed the bonus because, Kai sucks.
No one cares.
If you get all bonus objectives won, you actually get another reward.
My FPS is dying.
Well, maybe stop being bad at internet and stuff.
Got my good internet now. That doesn't happen. Plus, internet has nothing to do with FPS.
Sure it does.
Not to the point where
Well-
it can do this to me. It's running like a fucking...
I'm not
like
having any issues.
Like trying to run an Xbox One game on a PS2. Now it's working good. There we go. Why? My God. Why is there a thumper?
Because
Why?
of the thumper.
Why do you exist?
Pain, God, pain.
Kill it.
What do you think I'm doing?
Please kill it. Yeah, Abby, sometimes I just, with the Vectis, I do shots that do just an absolute load of
Same
damage.
here.
It's random as fuck. I don't know why it does this.
Where the hell are you? I saw that you went down.
I'm fine.
Oh, we have to kill this guy, by the way.
The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and influence.
Where's it end out? Nice little.
Good work.
Oh, where?
Emergency Grineer
This
supply
way.
caches are hidden in the vicinity of my waypoint. Empty them.
Swear to God, I didn't equip the fucking droid when I use the K drive.
Run away from me, bitch. I ain't done pulverizing you into dust yet. I've almost killed the thumper. Do you want the resources?
Oh yeah, where is he?
Motherfucker, do not run away from me.
You have not almost killed the thumper. He's
Huh?
half HP.
I'm using my necromancer. That is almost killed it.
Murder it better.
It's not my fault they give this thing stupid amounts of armor.
What the fuck? Stop stomping.
Why do you think I'm in my necromech? Necromechs are not vulnerable to that kind of stuff. That's interesting. My necromech is bugged. I can't do melee.
Damn, bro, die, bro. Fuck. Doggy, where you at?
It is dead.
Oh. Okay, Abby, we have like 5 minutes or so, I guess. We need to hurry up.
You could have, you know, done some searching. Motherfucker.
Here, cash. One up here, maybe? Where's this greener cache? Here. Listen for the noises.
How about I just use Animal Instinct and find him on the map?
With that
Oh
last
yeah,
action,
you can
send
do
a
that.
message to this detachment. Nothing they have is safe.
You did that on purpose.
Oh, nearby! Okay, bro, that ain't not nearby, bro. What the way? That is not nearby. Shut up, Grenier, no one cares. Ow. I really need to be trusted for the freaking blueprint for the Oroxium. The rank of trusted. Have you come murder things with me? Bitch, stop jumping. Stop yanking me around, damn! Stop, stop. Not allowed. Tusk are not allowed to breathe in my presence.
So basically all they have to do is kill you and then they can breathe again.
Come murder things.
Okay.
God, you really make me solo this whole quest, are you serious?
Are you really that bad that you can't?
I would rather not. We are on a time limit, a very limited time limit currently, in case you forgot. These fuckers are actually, you know, fairly tanky.
They're Grenier. They're supposed to be.
Actually, they're Tusk,
They're Grenier. Tusk
which are
units.
basically stronger Grenier.
You think that's bad when you just see the Railjack version of Grenier. They're even worse. One of them literally has armor as a health type. If I recall correctly. I think they fixed that though.
Come murder.
Here, you know.
Get out of my face, bro. Get out of the
You
way.
died again? Jeez, you're gonna run out of revives.
They're
with this,
both,
right?
they're like all attacking me while I'm trying to freaking scope and it's not, I can't see anything.
Well, you're the one who's trying to scope in point blank range, to be fair.
That actually was point blank range. They got into my scope, which made it seem like it was point blank range, but it wasn't.
I was right there.
Because I wasn't aiming at them.
Oh, you were aiming at someone else?
That was actually, you know, in proper scope range.
Oh.
But, you know, another fucker came in and then got, it just blinded me.
I love how there's this Tusk Trooper just chilling up there in your tornado.
He's just vibing, bro. Let a man vibe. Oh, are they gonna nuke the place or some shit? Damn. Bro.
No, I'm stuck.
You've reached the location. Clear out
You
any
fucking
nearby
serious
hostiles.
game.
Time to clear all hostiles.
Doesn't help with the camera.
Oh, hello.
Hardcore.
You exist.
Being a
Hello.
bitch.
Hello.
There we go.
Now you're dead. Oh, great. No one cares about the Eidolons right now, dude. Why are you talking to me about the Eidolons? I cannot aim, bro. It's so shaky. I swear. All I'm doing is getting down, bro. These motherfuckers should not be doing this much damage. I was taking less damage from the level 100 motherfuckers than these dudes, I swear. It's absurd. Why do they do so much damage? I was literally taking less damage from the level 100 dudes than these dudes.
I don't know, man.
These motherfuckers are 60.
Captured the location.
Bro,
Do not let them
60.
take it.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, it's probably this thing. Abby, you see this? Murder it.
Oh my god. They need to fucking get this damn what do you call it? The fucking issue with low ammo weapons and the planes. They need to fix this shit. I'm sick of it. I can never fucking play my Brahma on the planes because it never has any fucking ammo. I'm not gonna go through this. I can't use my Brahma because it always runs out of fucking ammo. Fucking hate planes nowadays.
Ow. Okay, bro, where did this lash come from, bro? He's not. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Oh my god. Die. Why is he so fat? Right.
They've taken no fucking damage.
I know, dude.
Yeah, fuck you,
What
Lotus.
the fuck? Why are they so strong, bro? They're level 60. These dudes are stronger than the freaking hundreds, man. Their damage is so much more.
DE doesn't know how to balance for shit. That's why.
Literally, the level 100s were doing less damage than the 60s, bro. How does that make any sense? What the fuck? That makes zero sense.
Yeah, well, welcome to Warframe.
Fair.
I think these guys were glitched out and were actually 100s. Like, it didn't reset properly, because I do not remember them being this durable.
Let alone doing that much damage.
And considering how buggy Warframe is, I'm not surprised. I would not be surprised at all if they managed to fuck something else up.
Literally, man, they're level 60. No one at level 60 should do that much damage. I have 10,000 shield. I mean, 1,000 shield.
I'll say
Nearly 1,000 HP. No, they're not gonna wipe it out that quick.
Maybe Gauss is not the one I should be using for this. If they're gonna basically cheat like that. There's a reason I never do bounties. They're just so poorly structured.
They really are.
I have to just say fucking go mining or something. Because at least that's balanced.
It seems like Fortune is a lot more well designed.
It's because
Cetus.
Corpus are not as much fucking stupid armored bullet sponges. Grineer have been an issue for a long time. They're stupid and they're just stupid durable. The reason that I prefer to fight Infested over the other two. Because now Corpus have the shield. They have the shield gaining like we do.
Yeah, even still though, like Even I'm using heat, a maxed out heat. That should be melting their armor. And it
Heat
doesn't.
does melt their armor a little bit, but corrosive is where it's at for armor destruction.
Mm-hmm.
If you combine the two, you get almost 100% armor reduction.
Maybe try that.
That's not what I want critical chance wise. Put my new core on. I'm sick and tired of those damn pistols. They're fucking useless.
Which ones?
The Corpus Lich ones. They're so annoying. They're weak as hell. Which is unfortunately a staple in, twin auto pistols. And a lot of them are just not potent. They throw out a lot of bullets, but against highly armored enemies, they falter very quickly. Thinking I might try Gyre and see how she does. Or I could do Mesa Prime. Or Titania. Titania is probably what I'm gonna go with, though. Yeah, that's what I'll go with. I'm seeing my character standing next to you, and it's like, I wonder if this skin causes like a size glitch with Titania Prime.
Perhaps.
Because you remember how you were commenting on how fucking stupid tall she is?
Mm-hmm. You were also slightly hovering off the ground, but that's about it.
Well, it doesn't look any taller than my other one, my other Titania Prime that I have, but that's in the arsenal. Like her helmet is... Oh, wait a minute. I think her legs might actually be longer. No, it's about the same. I think it's just she's a lot bigger than she initially appears. She's a tall gal. Tall bitch.
Dummy mommy.
I mean,
Tanya.
she is supposed to be the fairy queen, so, you know.
I bet you it's simple.
Let's just try. Let's see, because how much standing do you actually need?
Let's see.
Because if you don't need like 4K, let's do something that's not going to be as annoying. Oh, Woots is on. Oh, they dropped another trailer for Arc 2. Might have to look at this.
I need to fuck with my settings.
Ooh, I like that armor. On the Rex. It's Vin Diesel. Of course it is.
Alright, I need to look up a fucking settings setup because this is weird.
That looks pretty cool. I'm kind of excited for Arc 2. See if they actually manage to, you know, not totally fuck it up this time. Hey, Woods. I should probably look at my chat then. Admin. What do you mean admin, Mika? I is confused. Alright, so what are we doing? Stream-wise? Alright, so let me know when you are ready and what we will do.
Okay.
And the Eidolons are out. So you actually do get standing for those. But it might be Quill standing, not. Apparently, Arc 2 is going to have Souls-like combat.
Oh god.
That'll be interesting. Kai might actually play an Arc game.
I have Arc, I just don't like its vibe.
Well,
it just doesn't feel smooth. I
that's
tried it just
because
doesn't
it's
feel like
not.
it smooth.
Like you bought it and you just don't like it, or?
It was free on the PlayStation Store. It just doesn't feel.
Oh, I was about to
smoothly.
say if you had gotten it on Xbox, I would have said, hey, let's try it. But
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like it runs smoothly. It just doesn't
oh
feel
yeah,
like it was,
it definitely doesn't
properly,
run smoothly.
Properly, optimized.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. I agree. See, I didn't realize, like, because it says I have 2 viewers, so I thought that it was Mika and me viewing my stream to watch the chat, but it's actually not registering mine, and it's registering the 2 of you. Speaking of Kai, how come you're not streaming? Thought you wanted to stream pretty much any time you're at your mom's. Gotta get them viewers.
I should probably do that, yeah.
And to think, Woods, this guy wants to get friggin' affiliate at some point. Although, according to Mika, it's better to have shorter streams with higher viewer averages. because you have to hit a certain average of viewers. So keep that in mind.
Ooh, woo. Right, so,
Yes.
hold on.
Oh, now I have 3 viewers. Well, that's interesting. Welcome, all of my peeps. I think Mika's lurking, so I won't be able to talk to him.
Okay. Let's try.
Ooh.
I mean, who's this busy again? Somebody.
Yes. I'm digging it, Woods. I really am. It's looking sick. For whatever reason, I have a thing for monsters with no eyes. I have always liked that as an aesthetic. That's why I like xenomorphs so much.
Can I just buy plain tier Azurite without having to fucking...
No. For plat? Yes. Normally? No. Now, here's the kicker. That can be traded.
You upping your rates on me?
So, if we head to the dojo, I might actually have some for you.
Okay.
Let me make sure that I have it so we don't go there and find I've wasted your time. Or wasted your time. I have 225 tier Azurite.
You can trade it?
You can trade built gems. So, yes,
cool.
as a matter of fact, I can.
Hold on.
You want me to take us there?
Hold on. Still understanding.
Wait,
To level
where's-
up from Offworlder, I need 10 tier Azurite and some 60 fish scales. But first, I need to get stuff to get the thing, to get fish scales.
So, it's going to take at least 2 trades. Because I have
That's
to give
fine.
you... I can only give you 6 tier Azurite at a time.
I think I have 2 left. Or more.
Yeah, I almost said, Woots, that you should chat in the Twitch chat, but I actually don't get pinged for that, so might be better to do it here. Yeah, like that was one of my favorite designs about xenomorphs, is they have no eyes. It gives it this really foreign feel, and I can't get enough.
They're called aliens, and they're meant to be alien.
No, but it's like it when they have no eyes, it makes them more alien, like totally divergent from humans, and I like that. How do you already have like 2 trades remaining? Jesus. Trade all the damn
They gave me a
time.
bunch of mods earlier.
Cool. You see I'm lucky when it comes to drops, but you're lucky that everyone wants to give you things. It's like you just got away with words. And I think
I just asked
I mean,
if they had like a spare or this or that. And he just gave me it.
well, sounds like something I would do, to be honest. What is... okay. I don't really need any of that or want any of that on that relic, but
Neither
that's
do
fine.
I.
Karist Prime is actually a very powerful dagger.
Trade. Burn with me. Burn with me. Thank you.
Okay, so... Oh no, I don't even get it.
Yeah. 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 Woo. What's this?
Oh, they just made a channel in my in the God Squad called Uwoos, where they're literally all saying Uwu.
Hello. Yeah.
So you
What's
should totally like make audio recordings, and then post them in there and see just what you can do, what you can get people to react with.
What's this?
Hey, trade, bitch.
I swear to God, if you go into the sub server right there,
Trade.
and you make an audio recording and post it in the Uwu's chat, I will get you some plat, some serious plat.
So if I make a
promise.
recording,
Yep, just to
of me
mess with
saying
them.
uwu and stick it in there.
No, it's got to be more than that. Just
Like say
Something-
for instance the copy pasta.
yeah.
What's this?
Okay.
Yes. If you do that,
How
and
much? How much we talking?
well, let's see how much I got in my bank account at the moment. I didn't say I was going to give you all of it, dumbass.
I have my phone here ready to record.
Caveat is you have to post it in my server too. Because Evie's got to hear it at some point. But, I mean, my guess is we're talking some serious plat. Oh, wow. I got almost $300 in my checking right now. I could grab the biggest pack and throw it your way. I could.
Yeah. Leave the dojo.
Oh, you don't want to be in the dojo anymore?
No, I was gonna go over there to change stuff up really quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you know how to take clips, right?
What, like, on my Xbox? Yeah.
Or like with Twitch or anything?
No. I'm not super,
I don't have a way to clip my voice going ooh-woo.
I wasn't talking about recording it on Twitch.
I know, but I still don't have a way to do that with my phone either. I don't have an app for that. I don't know any apps that will do that. And I don't know how to upload MP3 or like sound files to Discord.
Okay. Let me see. You're on an iPhone, correct?
Yes.
Oh, let me do some research, because I am apparently quite good at that.
Yes.
Okay, so what model do you possess?
6S. I'm old.
6S. No, you're not.
Navigation
Lord
has been updated with new
voice.
invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Do you have voice memos?
That doesn't do videos, and you can't upload MP3 to.
It says open the. Wait, you want to do a video? You want to like record your actual person?
Yeah, I
doing
don't know
it?
how to make it black.
What?
I don't want to have a video of me. I just want
I was
to have
about to
my voice.
say, voice memos is recording. It records. Located in the utilities folder.
I need a thing to say.
Oh, you want me to look up a copy pasta for you?
Yeah, pick one you want me to say. In my uwu voice.
Where did I? You
And it can't
posted-
be absurdly long either, because that will actually, then my voice will break and then it won't be funny.
Let's. I mean, I could throw that one, but it definitely would not. It would definitely not.
Hello. What's this? Yeah. 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 Yeah, bye. Yeah, we to go outside.
I'm way too good at altering my voice. Like it's almost scary. Okay. Yeah.
But you do have to throw an uwu in there somewhere because it is the uwu chat.
Yeah.
I could just send like a few uwus throughout the entirety of the thing. But, you know,
Yeah,
depends on
that'll
what
work.
it is, what it says, and where I will place them.
I mean, it's all up to you, man.
Damn.
Right next to me, Nuzzles. How are you?
Dear God. Oh God.
Come on, no, you got this.
No, it's not that. It's look who's showed up.
Wait,
Damn it. Do you hear the voices too?
Wait, Abby, so should I say like even the actions words or just like the word words? I think how you pass that.
I mean, you could do either. You could like make a
It would probably
nuzzly.
sound better.
You could make a nuzzling sound if you want. If you wanted to do that, or you could do the word itself. Whatever works for you.
X3. Bam bam bam. How are you, bold?
Are you rehearsing, so to speak?
I'm bolding them all so it's easier to read.
Are you okay? Not you,
Me?
Jack. Talking to Mom. She's standing here breathing very heavily in my doorway.
Michael Myers, look at motherfucker over here.
Sounds like her chest pain is gone. She was having issues taking deep breaths. And it sounds like she's doing better, which is good. you actually have to be in voice chat to do that, Kai.
Okay, hold on. You just be like, what the fuck?
I can do it real quick. Yeah, if you do it that way, though... No, see what you're trying to do...
This is hard to do on my phone. I'm trying to, like, make this script.
No, so
that I
you're trying to
bolted
use
into
morning
its own
mode.
thing.
If you do it this way...
No.
You broke it! It was going... It was going to say it!
I wasn't trying to, you know, make it say it. I was trying to get it in the, like a bold. Abby, you see the bolded words? Abby.
Yes?
So, can you put them all into, like, leave everything but the bolded words and put them in their own sentence? Because it's really hard to, like, fraction out words and separate them with the phone rather than, like, an actual computer.
Okay. So, RAR X3 needs to disappear.
No, raw extra needs to be there.
Oh, so you just want just the...
Just the bolded words. Even better. Oh, hold on. YouTube.
Oh, that's this. Yeah.
Google this.
Here we go.
Post. But over the course of it, the quality seems to deteriorate, and it's worse and worse.
Something like this?
Sentence which I want to avoid to the point of all the nonsense. I just don't want to read it anymore. And the whole deal is historical. But the post isn't knowing yet. It goes on and on and on and on. Stop reading. Why stop reading? Strike this long. Wait, I don't want. I'm more to we will bring up soon. I can't like this forever. So don't challenge me.
What the fuck is that?
I'm still reading, folks.
It's just like, what the fuck is this? I think he's using it to, like, train his voice or something.
What?
Moots is wondering what the fuck that is that you're playing. And I said, I think he's trying to train his voice. Or something. You're trying to, you know, get into the mood or something. I don't know. Whatever the hell you're doing it for.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn my fan off so there's no other noise. Actually, fuck, I could just mute my mic.
You could.
Alright. Enjoy.
Okay.
Right, extreme. Well, how are you? You're so warm. Oh, no, someone's happy. Oh, you're so big. Gonna stop growing. Well,
That good?
That was perfect.
Fuck, I should take it a video. I could have done it right then and there, and I need to do it again. Hold on.
Woods thought it
Thank
was
you.
good too.
Okay. Hold on. Woods, I just noticed, but why does the crewmate have a massive peener?
That's their hand. You know,
No,
how
that
in
is
the game.
not a hand. No, look.
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah, Woods, that's actually a pretty good question. Why are you posting extremely well endowed crewmates in a NSFW chat? I mean, yes, we all know what dicks are. That is the point.
Okay, but like, I should probably stick my headset in my phone though if I want to make that sound as good as possible.
Yeah. I can see the girth, Woods. So it does
So can I. There's no tip, so it isn't there.
Anyway.
Okay, hold on.
What?
I'm gonna try and take a video.
Okay.
I know, I'm
Here
gonna
we
take a
go.
video. I want you guys to tell if it's like good enough to be put in the...
I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, go ahead.
Okay.
I was muted.
Hello.
Shall I post it or shall you?
I'll do it.
Alrighty.
In the God Squad.
In the Uwoo's chat.
Uwoo's. It's done.
Alright. Promise is a promise.
The things I do for plants.
Alright, I'm just taking a pic for Woods because she likes her awesome pics. It's not gonna work.
Wonder if I should show Evie as well.
Well, I mean, you did kind of already post it in this.
What if I showed Izzy?
Yes, do it.
Wait, no. I'm gonna show one of my friends who is currently a femboy in progress.
A femboy in progress? Like they're working to
Yes,
become a femboy?
the making of a femboy. This is Bucket, actually. Do you want your ears to suffer today? Do you want your ears to suffer today?
Suffer? I thought that was very well done. What do you mean?
See, they're not used to me being all...
Well, if they're watching the stream, they are.
They're not.
The things I do to my friends.
That's
Basically,
He's
gonna show it to his
other friends
that are not used to him being like this. So it should be quite the experience. It does, doesn't it? Come on, give me the proper pick. Alright, Woods. I gotcha. You saw me setting the whole screenshot up, but, you know, it's all good. Alright. Now, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna pop Woods that screenshot, and then I will, I'll put it in here, actually. You know, in the server. So that everyone can bear witness to my greatness.
Yo, what is perfect fantasy anyway?
Perfect Fantasy? What are you talking about?
The channel.
Oh, that's for people who were PSO2.
Ah, okay.
That's why it's fantasy with a PH.
I see. I'm not going to be paying a lot of attention to the God Squad, so you need to tell me when someone reacts to that.
Alright. Alright, so now on to my promise. That is, see Woods, that is playfulness and joy. My playfulness and joy.
Dude, they legit just like took, you know, it's, you know, Pennywise's little drain and then just like covered it up with like a wall. This is playfulness and joy. That's what you have.
Misplace those memories.
Yep. I'll even give you the mods it comes with, Kai, since I already have them all in spades.
Okay.
First time I've ever spent plat, or money on plat, and not used a dime of it for myself. You should consider yourself honored. Prepare yourself for 3,210 plat. Actually,
why should I consider myself honored? Because I'm the one who honored you guys.
No, but I mean, you should consider yourself honored to be the first to convince me to do something like that. I mean, even though you didn't really convince me to do it.
Why do you invite me to the dojo?
How else am I going to get you your plaid? I can't buy you the package. I
don't have any trades. Let alone enough credits for that.
We still have like 3.5 hours before the reset. Motherfucker, level up your MR. I swear to God.
If that's the case, though, we need to go get me credits, like now. Because I'm gonna need a lot for that much plat.
Yeah. The 3,221, that's how much I have right now. But I think 10 of that is stuff I already had, but I'll just throw it your way anyway, I don't care.
Okay.
So if I'm gonna do index, I need to definitely make some changes to my loadout.
Abby, I feel like I'm actually gonna be, you know, halfway strong in index this time.
We shall see. Debating. I think I'm gonna use my Chakor for this to see how it does. Alright, so I actually made the mistake of muting videos, so I need to unmute that.
I have crafting right now.
No one has responded. Ah.
Okay, my cat list finishes in 3 hours and 47 minutes.
I said, you bitches better look at this, Lamau.
Cronin finishes in 21 minutes, Fang finishes in 7 minutes, Kogaki
so
finishes in 8 minutes. So
you're also going to get Armored Agility, Animal Instinct, and Seeking Fury.
Let's go murder stuff now, dude, come on, quickly.
I sent you an invite.
No, you did. No, you didn't. I don't have one. Thank you. I feel like I feel like BBQ is gonna judge me.
Do you care?
No, not a singular bit.
You declined my invitation. How could you?
I'm in your squad, you dumb fuck.
You declined my invitation. How you be here?
Because I'm a magical motherfucker, okay?
No, that's me. We've been over this.
You
I'm
said
the
you don't
one
wanna
with-
fuck your mother.
I'm the one with God's luck.
Put on Spotify.
Who's thought I said shitting instead of sitting? This won't go anywhere near the damage of my Brahma, but hopefully it will be...
We'll be fine. I do more damage now too as well, so...
You still
Yay.
don't rival this.
Well, of course not, but I still do significantly more damage than I did last time we did the text.
Well, I'm still one-shotting.
I have a black screen on Warframe right now, so... The connection to the host has been lost. You'll be returned to the multiplayer menu. What?
Well, just join
I
in
mean,
when
it
you can.
disconnected me.
Join in when you can.
So fucking rude.
Thanks for all your points. You're next. Just tried to fucking cloak on me. I already got 10 points banked. 14 technically.
Dude, literally, so I asked Izzy if she wanted, like, I said, hey Izzy, do you want your ears to suffer today? She said, yes? Why? I said, yes or no. She said, best you just tell me why. I said, my friend got me to say something incredibly cursed in my ooh voice, and I was wondering if you wanted to hear. She says, oh hell yeah!
I feel like she should be invited to the server at some point.
I don't think she has Discord.
Well, I mean, we fixed that for eBay.
Yeah.
Or are you worried that she'll, like, break?
No. She's like one of my least innocent friends.
Oh. Well, that's
But
good.
she's also my ex.
Well, anyone who can date you and keep up with you, it's gotta be at least somewhat messed up.
Yeah. Can I have another invite?
I mean, I am kind of in the middle of massacring.
You'll be fine. Come on, please.
17 points. I have 193 health.
Please, return them in and invite me.
Unable to join, the objective has already been completed.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna grab my 250k credits and then I'm going to let you join.
I won't lie every single time. These bros we try to fall.
I shot her with the chakur. It didn't kill her, and then she promptly bled out.
I mean, did I ever get you to listen to your Ever So Inviting by Under Oath?
I don't know. Awesome.
Oh, dude, it's really good. You should listen to it. It's absolutely insane.
Time to bleed to death.
Girls on their period be like,
I have 11 points. Oh, no, you don't. They triggered... Dude, they fucking triggered, what do you call it? Arcane Grace. So there, I was almost, like, I was getting closer to death, and then they triggered it, and it was just like, ha-ha! Laughs in immortality.
sunshine. Oh my god, dude, imagine how many freaking primes I could buy.
I love how the first thing you think of is paying people to ease your grind. I've raised you well.
Yes.
Bitch. Die.
Does this mean you're my daddy?
Well, I mean, I thought we already established that I was supposedly your sugar daddy, so, you know.
But like, there's a daddy and there's your sugar daddy. Sugar daddies don't raise their sugar baby.
I mean, not wrong.
What have I become?
I'm
an uwu machine.
I'm beginning to ask myself the same question, to be completely honest.
Freaking uwu machine.
Woo.
Who needs to work a street corner when you don't even have to sell your body for plat?
Honestly, just be cute. Just be good at altering your voice and sounding cute. It's that easy. It's friggin' easy, bro.
Alright, I'm getting pretty close to being done here. I just yeeted someone into space with my gun. That's the thing that the Chakra loves to do. Like, you'll shoot people with it, and when they die, sometimes they literally just go pow up into the air. And I need ammo. It's not as dire a need as it is with the Brahma. The Brahma only gets like 5 shots before I have to get more ammo. No, don't take that. You guys can't handle it like I can.
Izzy says, what the fuck? How'd you get your deep-ass voice to do that?
Well, if she has any doubts, we can pull her into this and get her set up with Discord, and we'll prove it to her that that is actually your voice.
Next to me. How are you?
Has she never heard you do that?
Oh, whoa.
Dude, one of those freaking index guys went to do his jump up in the air and do the shockwave or whatever, and I shot him in the gut and he just dropped.
Yes.
Alright, I'm almost done.
Bubbles.
I'm at 91 out of 100, so. Oh damn! I managed to catch them in the head, and that was it. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but alright, that works. Now I'm at 94. Just need 6 points. Alright. That's a wrap.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Alright, so let's try this again. Wait, didn't I do one of those copy pastas once? In like a really fucked up voice? Okay.
I think I'm just gonna buy Patsu. Why is my cat saying, oh, whoa, what the fuck?
Your cat is saying "oh, whoa"? Maybe it's a cat boy in disguise.
Buddy? What are you saying oh, whoa for? Are you trying to talk with me? Did I conversate with you with my ooh earlier?
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta hit the bathroom and probably get some grub.
Okay.
that, the depths. But listen, as you drift between the stars, Nora wants you to know you ain't alone. We're all of us a kind of family out here, ain't we? All of us, the multitude, drifting and listening. But when you move to the low, it never troubles the wolf how many the sheep may be. It never troubles the wolf.
the night and into the dawn. Still hanging on in a system on fire, thanks to the good work of people like the Tillers. That's a thank you from Nora to you, wherever you are. scientists are clearing ice out of newly discovered tunnels. For what purpose, she wonders.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
fucking do anything because he's in my squad. I could get on my PC. Maybe. I should turn that down. Too fucking hot. I hate the heat. I'm gonna mute my mic since she's vacuuming. Sorry, guys. Well, that was quick.
I'm back.
Welcome back, boyo.
Hello.
I was, didn't know how long you'd be gone, so I threw on my Elden Ring on my PC, so...
Did you listen to that, by the way?
I listened to it partly, but then I had to pause it to get up and get off the pot, so... Yeah, then I didn't get around to...
the whole thing, bro. It's like a great song.
I liked it. It's just like if you've listened to Downfalls, you know, you probably get an idea of why I like Downfall. It's actually the music, not the screaming. It's the lyrics. Under Oath is definitely better about it than Blood for Blood.
Yeah,
but
Spencer
it's still,
Chamberlain
it's
has
not really
really
hollow,
good-
it's just not as varied as I like, if that makes any sense.
They have a lot of different stuff. Like a lot of their songs are very different than the others, so listen to other stuff and see if you can find anything good.
I mean, it's not that it isn't good. I like the way it sounds. It's just like I said, you've heard Downfall, so you can kind of see what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know, it's more. It's just I don't know the words for it, which is why I keep pointing you to Downfall. I'm just gonna explore this one bit real quick, and then I'll be ready to play.
Okay.
Dude, I literally just killed 4 motherfuckers with a single combo without pausing. I have the what is it called? Thunder Crag. It's basically the weapon associated with one of the Faru Mazula bosses, which I will be able to set us up to fight when we play that again.
Oh, great.
I know how to get to it now. It is kind of tricky, so I will probably have to walk you through it for a little bit.
I've made a very cool looking Zephyr.
Yeah. You want him back in the bathroom? Oh, bedroom. Sorry. Yeah, let me get to that. I'm going the wrong way again. God fucking damn it.
Imagine going the wrong way.
This is me we're talking about. I don't have to.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
fair.
I'm gonna grab something for her.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Alright, then I need to go south, not north.
No, man, south is cooler.
That's where I have to go. So, that's not an issue.
Yes.
I gotta bump this fan up to 3. So it's gonna get a little louder, but not by all that much.
Oh, wow. Woof, woof.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
I never said I didn't like it.
You've said outright that you don't like dogs, though.
I don't like dogs in general, yeah, but I hate the noise they make. I hate how they are.
Then why are you saying that you didn't like it? Or that you're not saying that you didn't like it, I should say.
What?
Never mind.
You're confusing my brain.
Dude, I just about 2-hit this dude.
Are you
I'm doing the Storm Hill Evergow. Literally the only reason I didn't...
Evergow?
Yeah.
Hey.
Got Bloodhound's Fang. Okay, 1 second. Okay, time for me to eviscerate my dogs.
Nice. Murder them.
Be honest, I'm getting kind of tired of having pets to begin with. Be back in a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I elected on not eviscerating the dogs for now, so, you know.
damn.
Yeah, I know.
Goddamn shame, bro.
Oh no, the one I just did was Forlorn Hound. Evergal. That's how you get the Bloodhound Fang. The one that has that's really OP, that has the step where you teleport or whatever. Yeah, that's what I just did. Didn't even know it was there, to be honest. Damn, is that an Evergal? Oh, that's right, I did do the Ringleader's Evergal. Because that was where Taichi was.
I have made a cool look.
Cool. Let's take a look.
What?
I said, let's take a look.
Okay.
Nice.
It's not that one. The one I'm making right
Oh.
now is a cool look.
Well, that one's still good. Oh, have you seen the? Have you ever seen the Drake Knight armor?
I think so.
Like, I know you don't have it because I haven't gotten you to that point yet.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it. I did a look over of every armor, and
it's the one where the cape. It has like a
played.
cape, but it's dragon wings.
Sounds familiar. I think I know what you speak of. Yeah.
Stars of Ruin is a fucking OP spell. I swear to God.
Well,
yeah, I was
laughs
right.
and laser beam.
See, this one actually does a lot of damage, and it's spammable. If you use the normal attack, it shoots kind of like the one spell where you shoot a bunch of different projectiles, except it shoots more. If you hold it, it creates a cloud above your target and just rains down projectiles at it. And you can hit from a much farther range away. And I'm going to do another Evergal, apparently. And then I'll be good to go. Alright, promise.
This is a very good look. Wow. I think I've made one I'm really
hi.
happy with.
I just basically did the weapon art for the heavy thrusting sword for this weapon, and then I just poked him a bunch of times and he died.
This is black, blue,
he
and
never
red
even
and
hit
white.
me. Black, blue, red, and white. Ooh,
Dark
I
blue.
like that. That's really cool.
Yes, creativity.
No, man, seriously, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's creativity.
But you said you were dumb. Dumb people aren't super creative.
I'm smart in the sense that I'm fashionable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're a scene kid. You gotta have some knowledge of fashion if you can pull that off.
I guess.
Hush. Take the compliment.
No!
Do it, you bitch.
No.
I'll admit, I'm pretty bad about taking compliments myself. It's like, I'll say like I accept it, but it's just like... So I can relate, but... Yeah. You will just have to, go with me on this one. Do as you're told.
Fuck you.
I didn't tell you to do that.
Neither did I.
No, but I literally just said do as you're told. Did you just said that? It's like, that's not what I told you to do, Brad. Ow.
Funny.
That's not very nice, Beastie.
Fuck you.
I'm not talking to you.
Asshat.
No.
Yes.
Damn, that weapon does so much damage with its overhaul. I like it. Where is this? I've never been to this. Ansel Rip.
Try to remember the.
Are you
what
serious?
Damn song.
Are you serious? I could have gone this way.
Also, Abby, Under Oath has a instrumental song if you would like to hear it.
Might have to take a look at that. Kai, I may have found a way to get to Ansel River without actually, you know, going through anything traumatic.
Huh. The entirety of that damn game is traumatic. What do you mean?
I literally just went into one of those well things like Siofra, and it took me down there. I'm now in Ansel River. Now, based on what I'm seeing, it seems like getting here afterwards will be, you know, traumatic. That, and I'm not seeing any way to get down there. I'm not seeing it. Any way to... Oh, well, maybe. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of ants. Hi, guys. But it's okay, I one-shot them, so, you know. And they just pushed each other into the path of the Stars of Ruin, so, you know, that works.
Well, no, it's not instrumental in its entirety, but the majority of the song is.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
Instrumental. Sort of like, fuck. Forget.
Hey. Oh, cool. Oh, hi. I don't really fancy you getting to hit me. There was an ant hiding on the wall. I looked up and saw it, so I hit it with Stars of Ruin. I kind of want to find out how to get that, because that is a very powerful spell, and I imagine it's not as cast heavy, or cost heavy, as Comet Azure. It's pretty dangerous.
Azure, man.
Well, I mean, Meteorite
Laser
of Astal.
beam go.
See, here's the difference between Comet Azure and Meteor of Astal. Meteor of Astal, you don't actually have to like keep them in the same spot because it hits such a wide area.
Yeah, but it does less damage.
No, not really. I think
Depending
it also
on your
costs
setup, at
less.
least.
I think it costs less MP too, if I recall correctly.
I like Comet Azure more.
You haven't even used Meteorite of Astal.
I know how it works.
Yes, summon lots of rocks and murder people with them.
Yeah.
Gravity.
It's actually happened to me before by, you know, Estelle. Fucking murdered me.
Yeah, it's a bit different when you use it, though.
I know. It's a lot lesser scale when you use it. Because the game says, fuck you!
It's actually not that much smaller than Estelle's, to be honest.
It looks like Estelle says a lot more.
Oh no, see, it's like Comet Azure in the sense that you can spam it, or you can keep it going as long as you have MP.
Oh. Get what you mean. Motherfucker, get your ass on Warframe.
I am on Warframe. I'm in your squad.
I swear to God. I'm about to just go start an index, because I can do that now. I think.
I mean, if you want to start it, I'll just play when you get it started up. I just killed a queen ant with a lot of.
But your bet.
Shit, I do have to do that, don't I?
My knees. Come on, bitch.
Now I'll just sit there while you do the mission.
No. I like to win, see?
Looks like there's not any. Oh, cool. Oh, and it's this map too. Alright.
Is it the normal map?
It's the inside map. It's the inside map.
Great.
This one's actually better for, supposedly for. So,
yeah.
You don't have to worry about falling off, really. So,
yeah.
You know, that's a plus.
I rarely ever fall off anyway. So.
You've been knocked off before, just like I have.
Like once or twice my entire time playing this mode. I just spawned in, bro. What are these motherfuckers already doing attacking me?
Because you loaded slower than I do, so they're active.
Oh yeah, I do a lot more damage now. Loading lots of points is dangerous, Abby, and thrilling.
It is. Why do you think I do it? Gotta have that thrill, you know?
Abby, I have 3 points that I've earned of my own accord. And ability.
I'm fine.
What?
Oh, they're testing like a little city pool. I got many pet health you get.
Abby, I'm two-shotting people. I'm strong. Ish.
More damage to your weapon than I am.
My Vectus has some pretty insane crit and base damage. Yes, literally its base damage is 333,000. No, 3,333.
That's less than my
No,
Chakra.
3,330. It was a lot of threes. 3330. But it is.
Alright, I'll pull out my Chakra.
Why are these motherfuckers hiding now?
Hey, don't you hide from me.
They're literally hiding, bro. There you are. No, don't knock me backward. That's not cool. No, no, stop it. Stop it. No, no, stop that. No, stop. That's not allowed.
I literally just come
I'm not used to
in.
my sensitivity being this low.
I literally just come flying in and just blindsided one of the guys and one shot him with
Murder
my
it.
Chakra.
Okay, I need to, like, change my scope sensitivity.
Yeah, I love how I basically shot a dude with my Chakra and it did 4 instances of damage and he died.
Jeez. Oh, yeah, that's a lot smoother. Ooh-wee.
I mean, you probably just saw me shoot that dude. Okay, I take it back. I am actually one-shotting.
Alright, I have 7 points held right now. Apparently. Must murder.
I'm at 10 currently. I should probably. I've actually gone below 1,000 health.
Abby, they're all over here.
Are you getting gangbanged?
No. Laser beam of death.
I should get you an Opticore, shouldn't I? You said they're all over there?
Ah, yep, they're all over here.
You sure you want to get that close to me?
Got 9 right now.
You got 9?
Yeah. Make that 10. Make that 11.
You better be careful, boyo. You're about to get zapped.
Make that 14. I'm turning him in.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I can't see. It's so bright. Stop it.
Alright, I got one.
Oh, and you should be getting health for hitting people with damage right now. At least while cool remains active. Tethering? Seriously? Stop fucking tethering me.
No.
I'm talking to you. You don't have the badges to tether me. I was a one shot. Steal my damn points. I'm following me around so you can steal my points.
Aren't I just dastardly?
No. I can do it worse. I don't know if you want that or not, but I'm gonna mark
I got
it.
7 points right now.
I only have 3, because somebody keeps stealing my points.
I would never do that.
Bullshit. Oh. Is somebody trying to start a fight? Don't start a fight, you can't finish. Where are these motherfuckers? I want to
I
shoot
now
somebody.
have 8 points.
Why do they keep finding you and not me? I want to kill people.
What's this? A point? 10 points? Wow.
I want to murder people, damn it.
Just get good. Do better. What's this? A point? Oh my god. 11 points now. Holy fuck. Wow.
I'm just gonna go shoot somebody. If they don't quit hiding from me. See, they're afraid of me. That's the problem.
They're not afraid of you.
Oh, they're afraid of me.
Ooh.
Yoink.
Yoink. 14 points. Let's go, dude.
I want to bang. Time.
Maybe. You have 76 seconds. You go bank yours.
I did. That's why we have that many. Finally, people come to play with me. Get one shot at. Yeah, I gotta get off.
Talking to the cat, motherfucker.
You're a cat boy.
That doesn't make me a cat, though.
Sure it does.
Moron.
You have the mannerisms of a cat.
I don't lie, I really do.
No one can
Like,
be a
not,
cat boy.
unironically, like, legitimately, I kind of do.
Certainly got the mischievous streak down.
Ha ha ha.
Then again, so do I, but I don't really see myself.
Asshole.
I'm pretty aloof of myself, to be honest.
You're like a lion.
I am not like a lion. Just because I have a lot of facial hair does not make me a lion, damn it.
Take 4. Doink. Doink. Doink.
Punchy, punchy. Time to die. Stop stealing my points.
Yeah.
You didn't get it. Ah. I don't know what you wanted, but I know what you're getting. Sweet, sweet annihilation. Alright, screw this.
Murder all.
Bullshit.
Let's all die.
They freaking aimbotted me.
They are bots.
No,
Get
they
that.
have like insta-hit weapons and shit. Well, I had a fuck ton of
Wait.
points.
I'm gonna turn them in. Turn your points in. I have 18 right now. I'm turning them in really quickly. Hold on. You need 67 right now. You need 50, 10 more. No, 15 more. I'm running out of effective ammo. I have 4 bullets left, which is enough to kill one person if I place my shots. Okay, Lee.
Don't one-shot them with the headshots?
Depending on if I zoom in or not.
Oh, fuck you, asshole.
So thank you.
Frickin' gets rid of every single one of my defensive abilities.
Welcome to Index.
Welcome to bullshit. It should not be that powerful.
Murder. Okay, I got. Motherfucker.
I mean, I literally just charged my armor. Motherfucker comes in and point blanks me with his null wave, and destroys all my armor, and prevents me from using bloom. Like, let's just what?
That's the only reliable way to get a lot of credits. It's another good way then.
It's not as good as Index, but it's less. They basically looked at Raccoon and said, how can we make this even more annoying? And that's the Index.
Okay.
And just cost me all my goddamn armor. Fuck you, asshole. And now I don't have enough health to get it back because
an absurd amount of damage.
Well, it lowers my fucking maximum health, so it doesn't refund all the health I spent to get my scarab armor up. It's fucking stupid. Are you fucking serious? Stop zapping my armor.
More.
Swear to God, literally, each one of them nerfs 3 of my goddamn abilities. That one nerfs the my first, third, and fourth, but every single one of them seems to nerf my.
Alright, you can turn it now and finish this.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking sick of this shit.
What's the other method?
We basically do dark sectors and leave at 5. It doesn't make anywhere near as much, but again, it's less fucking annoying.
Is it easier?
Oh yeah, invariably.
Okay.
I just, fucking hate Index.
Index is broken.
It really is. I think combos and scrambus need to be just removed from the game. They're just stupid OP. I don't think that the solution to Warframe abilities being, like, in their eyes, overpowered, is to give units the ability to remove their abilities.
That's what we have in Overwatch, where you have the character who literally just disables all of your abilities.
Yes, and it's fucking stupid. It's a bad design, in my opinion.
I think it's dumb as well.
How the fuck do I get down from here? Is it gonna kill me? Oh, no. There we go. What?
Oh, I'm looking at the Ooze channel now.
Oh, did they start responding finally?
No, I saw that assassin responded. He's like, what the fuck, dude?
I may have broken another channel.
Perhaps.
He's here right now, actually.
Huh. Apple. Apple. Apple.
What do you want?
Apple.
Hey, would you guys stop fucking hitting? Dude, Stars of Ruin is fucking amazing. I've got to get it. Dude, as a sorcerer, you've got to get your hands on this spell. It is absurdly powerful. And it's, like, extremely good with C. Like, it basically hits a massive area if you do it right. Here, I'll take a recording of it.
Okay. Interesting. Get your strike.
Oh my fucking god. I don't know if it's gonna show the entire clip. Oh my god. That's why I fucking hate children.
Now you understand my pain. Welcome to hell, Abby.
This is why I will never have a kid. I will not put up with this bullshit.
Welcome to hell.
Where the fuck? Oh, there we go.
It's literally pain incarnate.
Oh my god. Yep, and I missed the part I wanted to show you. It didn't do it fast enough because my settings on PC are set to, Oh my god. Fucking dumb child. It's probably, knowing him, it's probably just him being butthurt he doesn't get attention or something like that. What is he screaming about? Jesus. Driving me fucking mad.
That's typically what they're supposed to do. That's basically their only reason for breathing.
Yeah.
Drive people mad. What they do.
Me just like in here, she's like, I've had enough of this. So yeah, not the best showcase, but I might be able to find another one really quick.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Right.
Just want to know. I mean, part of me's curious why the hell he's so goddamn butthurt right now. That's precisely why I don't like having them over.
Exactly. I don't like children either. Fucking stupid.
No, I just like.
No.
I just don't like hearing children crying. I just don't like the sound. Alright. Here goes. Oh, come on! I'm not gonna get it because the stupid HUD is in the way. Oh, no, I got it. Cool. Don't you be giving me that look. Alright. I don't know if you think that one's better or not. But that's Stars of Ruin. Both of them showcase it, but I think, in my opinion, the second one showcases it better.
Whoa. Dude, go back to the channel.
Uwus?
Yeah.
Oh, did BB finally say something?
Yes.
Boy, what the
boy.
I figured she would have the best reaction, if I'm being honest here.
We may have Hades hear that as well.
Yes. Because she's a lot like Hades. She tends to react similarly.
They are very similar.
I can guarantee you, though, they are not the same person. Because I've seen what BB looks like in real life, and it's definitely not Hades. Did you mention her, Hades?
No. I'm going to, though.
Yes.
Hey. On.
That made me crave death. Alright, so I'm logging out of Elden Ring, so I'm not, like, tempted to play that. Alrighty, so what's next?
Credits.
But
actually, hold on.
Do not put the platinum into credits, I swear to God. Do not waste it like that.
Oh, you can't do that. I'm never gonna fucking use again, by the way.
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta hit the food place.
Okay. Where's my mods? Or my duplicate? I have 58 of those. Bench 8, melee prowess 18, 5. Rova.
And in between the little people like you and me, where we're just trying not to get stepped on. Here's to us, dreamers.
And this is Tatsu. What? No. Almost, but like, not full.
Oh my word. Turns out, Caitlin's grandma's got like 6 months to live. So, fun times.
Death.
Cancer, stage 4. Pretty rough.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. But at least they'll, be free of pain.
What can you do?
Not much, apparently. So what's on the docket?
Credits.
Okay, let me look up good ways to get
I
it.
currently have 1,012,000.
So you still want more?
I need more than that to trade for all the plat you got, remember?
Maybe.
Maybe there's a calculate on Warframe or something, or like a site to calculate that or something, I don't know.
One plat equals 500 creds.
Okay, so what is, how many was that? 3,201?
3,021.
3,021
times
so 500 times
500.
3,021.
1,610,500.
Okay, I need like, I'm really close. I need like 500k more.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
What sniper rifle should I go for right now that's better than Vectis?
Rubico Prime.
Can't get that, bro. That's an MR12.
Vectis Prime?
Also, MR14, I think. Universe. Weapons. Vectis Prime. MR14 requirements. Yep, that's all. Rubico Prime has MR12 required. I can, however, get Rubico if I want. But I don't know if that's better or not. Is Zavara good for stuff aside from just stealthy?
Yeah, but I'm not good at it, so I don't know. In general, any endless mission has the potential to award a large number of credits, depending on how long you stay and what level the enemies are at. Excavations are good for credits.
I don't know what prime I should go for next.
I think we should probably...
Warframes. Maybe Saren.
Saren's good. She's a damage frame. Apparently arbitrations always give 50k. And the first arbitration doubles it to 100k. But I don't. Okay. I think it'd be easier to do index than arbitrations, at least, you know, because when you die, you actually die outright, and then you have to pick up tokens from dead enemies and spend them to revive people. So and it bypasses like Inaros' passive and shit like that. You know, anything that delays death, it bypasses it. It's so fucking stupid. Anything that's quote-unquote high difficulty is just bullshit artificial difficulty in this game.
I really have no clue what prime to go for next.
What prime? Obviously,
yeah.
Everyone should have a femboy.
No. Hey.
Huracan on Pluto is one of the fastest ways to farm credits since it's an excavation mission. Extracting after the first excavator has finished will yield 20,000 in under 5 minutes. Sakura on Pluto, Samini, and Gabi on Ceres will give 20k after the first 5 minutes / waves. Extracting in the 5th minute / wave after a few runs 3 or 4 will give high amounts of credits. Bear in mind, more players in the squad increase credit gains by approximately 1,000 per additional player. So it looks like per run, index is going to be best, but for my sanity, probably not a good idea.
I don't care, we have more than enough time to do whatever. We said
Railjack missions
2.5
award
hours.
a decent amount of credits upon completion, usually no less than 30 to 40k per completed mission if done solo. For example, completing the entirety of Earth Proxima should, in theory, award a player no less than 200k, and is the easiest place to farm credits this way by themselves. Neptune Proxima would be the most efficient place to farm credits in this manner. The enemies are of a higher level than on Earth Proxima or Venus Proxima, which equates to a slightly better or slightly higher battle pay, but is low enough to be manageable by a single player. Overall, the total payoff for this area should be no less than 50k per completed mission. And I'm pretty good at Railjack, so that would be a possibility. I kind of want to do Railjack with you at some point, so you know that'd be fun.
We can go do one right now and I'll get fucking obliterated in seconds, sure.
No, you won't.
I said if I don't get fucking obliterated in seconds.
Oh.
So. Hydroid has a prime? What the fuck?
Yeah, I have it. Where have you been all this time? No.
What does Equinox do?
Pain and pleasure. I mean,
Mend a name.
I would play her for
Has
the
friend
Railjack
provoke,
mission, but I
Crest
don't
and Rage.
think that would be wise. She would probably die pretty easily. I'm gonna play Wukong. Okay, so what kind of mission do you want to do? Murder or something more in attack? Oh, I actually haven't done
Murder.
I haven't done Neptune Proxima entirely. Huh. Let's do that. Haven't done Pluto Proxima either. No wonder I can't do arbitrations.
We tread the self-same void where the saga began. In the spaces between, we shall learn the truth. Falling as it should.
Alright. A defense. You want to do a defense in Railjack? Let's go.
Sure. What does Baruch do?
Baruch is basically first ability makes you unable to be damaged from the front, and you reduce. He has a custom resource called Restraint. The more you activate his abilities and they affect enemies, the further down it will go. And that his fourth ability does not cost energy, but it constantly drains Restraint. It's like Excalibur. It's an exalted weapon, and he basically punches and creates shockwaves. It's like Stan power, but interesting too in different ways. It would be better just to play him and show you, which I could do. He actually might survive on this, possibly. Now Isaac would tell you, replace his second ability. Don't replace his second ability. Isaac's full of shit.
Okay.
So anyway, you can ready up whenever, and we can begin your slaughter. I mean, credit farm.
Yeah.
Do you want to try to fly the ship?
No.
No?
No.
Alright.
Why would I want to fly a fucking ship?
Because it's actually faster than it looks.
Yeah, I'd
also
rather not break it.
You're not going to break it.
Destroy it.
Well, we would fail the mission at that point, and I would have to kill you, but, you know. No, just kidding. My ship won't.
That's kind of my goal.
You want me specifically to kill you?
No, but the end result would be my goal, yeah.
Can we ready up, possibly?
Hold on. I'm... brain.
No.
Stop bitching.
No, I will not. We'll even have crew members to help. So you won't have to fly the ship or man the turrets or any of that stuff. I'll probably put one on turrets, one on repairs, and fly the ship myself. And then you basically won't have to do anything.
Yay!
Because you're super lazy, I mean, what?
You know what's weird?
Me?
Yeah, but it's weird that, you know, Revenant doesn't have a prime. Revenant Prime would be cool.
Oh, I could get a... That would be interesting. Oh, well, that's cool.
Okay. I think...
Okay. Whoops. I was trying to do something with my intrinsics. I was gonna make your Arcwing flight more durable in missions.
Eh.
But so be it. Okay.
Approaching Corpus vessel. Board and safeguard the target.
I'll teach you like how to railjack another time, alright?
Okay. I've done it before, I just never like learned how to.
Yeah, and I have no issue teaching you, you know.
They're strange.
2. Just kidding. 1 will be good. Alright. Yeah, I'll be out in a sec. I gotta go do noms. There you are.
I can carry the railjack.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah.
I consider you have friends already coming. Let's see if I even remember how to do this.
Where was the gun at? I forget. It was down here. Yeah, down here. I recall
Affirmative.
correctly. Up here. Up here. Go back. And up here. Abby, where are your guns?
They're not in the traditional places, alright?
Why do you have these so weird with your gun
No,
placements,
that's
man?
not me. That you don't get to decide that. That's just the game was updated. They're in the... Here. I'll show you. Come here.
I still hear calls to obey.
Okay, there's one right here.
The fuck is this? Star Trek?
There's one right here. Or were you talking about the dome, or the forward artillery?
I don't know. Gun is gun. Works fine. for
Gun
me.
is gun, yeah, that's not how it works. Forward artillery is to basically annihilate. Oops.
You have like a gun, like a machine gun.
I don't remember what my gun setup is.
You have a big laser beam down here. So behind you is the big laser beam.
Yes, but that has limited ammo.
Machine gun.
Alright, you know what? Alright, I'm gonna put myself out here. I don't know, text me if we're getting the shit kicked out of us. Alright, do you know how to use Revelite?
What?
To repair things, it should be fine. But,
yeah.
Alright, so I actually have someone, like, set up to do repairs. One of my crew members, so it should be okay. But
You said the gun there would work. Where the hell is the other gun?
what gun?
So there's 2 guns. Remember, there's a laser beam one right here. You just pass, and then there's the other one. Where's the other one? I forget.
I'm trying
Over
to remember
here.
myself. You know, it's been a while since I did this myself. That is a good point.
I just want something that requires rank 3 gunnery somewhere around. Not here. It was above it, I think. Or was it under?
I don't remember. I don't remember. What the hell? Well, one of them is on guns. I'm trying to remember. Oh, this is possibly it right here. And it's just because the one person's on it. Let me make sure.
Because if that's the case, all you have available is a big laser gun with
Yep,
limited
that's the
ammo for
other
me to
turret.
use. I can't use it.
It won't let you get in it? It says I can. Just hit your activate button.
That's not working. I'm not even seeing a notification to do that.
Alright,
So.
come over here and do it.
Nope.
So, a glitch.
Directive.
So forward artillery has.
So it lets you get in the
ammo.
forward artillery, but nothing else?
Yep. Apparently so.
On it.
That's fucking annoying. We're already running into glitches. Yay. Anyway, I'm gonna go get grub. I'll be back.
Okay.
fuck did you get your pilot's license?
I'm fine. I shot stuff.
How'd it go?
Good.
Cool.
We're going to the Corpus Stanchion.
Okay. So how does piloting the ship feel?
Fine. How do I? Is there like a way to go faster?
Click your stick into sprint and then click your left bumper after that. Wow, that's some serious lag. Is it actually going faster?
No.
Alright, I'm off. Let me show you.
Jesus Christ. Oh, the lag. Let me out. Oh. That's messed up.
That's how you go faster.
How do I get to my Archwing again? I forget. I want to like leave the railjack.
Find a spot that says leave the railjack.
How do I leave?
You activate it.
How? I want to leave the railjack and shoot stuff with the Archwing.
Basically.
What's that say? Exit railjack.
There you go.
Gunnery crews.
Ah!
Torpedoes.
Oh, torpedoes. Okay.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
Oh, you can go kill the cruise ship for us.
The Axio cruise ship? Okay. It wasn't that hard to get with the railjack gun itself, though. So.
Or I could do it, yeah.
Observation.
Hey. Hey, Abby. Hey.
What?
Hey. Hey.
What?
Hey.
What?
Torpedoes.
Hi.
On their signature.
You see me?
Two.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
I forgot how to speed boost in the goddamn
Same way you speed boosted.
Archwing.
Same way you speed boosted. Your on-foot missions.
Alright, I am now inside.
Oh, there's also the
I'm in.
slingshot too.
I'm in.
Coming.
Abby.
Coming in. This is a mission where we both have to be there.
Bitch, hurry the fuck up.
I'm already in here, dumbass.
Hurry up faster.
I'm closer to it than you are.
Nah.
Defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
This looks familiar.
Probably because it is.
Oh, it's a recycled map.
Yep.
Find them. Kill them. Not
I need my sensitivity for this down. Options.
Okay, yeah, we're not gonna
controller.
Hi guys. Let's two dogs down.
Right stick, dead zone. Infernal.
TV has died. Such a terrible
Meh.
boyfriend. Do you know what Evie's favorite color is? Out of curiosity.
No, I think it's pink though.
You should totally dedicate a Garuda's customization to her or something like that. She loves vampires so much, and Garuda's the closest thing to a vampire we've got in this.
Actually, no, the closest thing we've got is a vampire.
Yeah, well, I mean, I thought maybe you'd want to make her, like, you know, a humanoid as opposed to a cat. I thought you were the one who's supposed to be a cat boy, not her being a cat girl. Although, you did seem to think that it would be interesting. You did seem to like the idea when she said she wanted cat ears.
I did.
Now, in your opinion, would you say she's more of a tomboy or more of a girly girl?
Mixture, but definitely less of a tomboy.
So she's definitely more girly than she is tomboy.
Yeah.
I saw that too, but
I feel like you can't really fit those in with, like, emo aesthetic, to be honest.
Yeah, I can agree with you on that one. At least from what I've seen. I was talking more personality-wise. Is she more girly or is she more... I wouldn't say masculine, but like... Yeah. And I already had my opinion, but I will, you know, you talk to her more in depth than I do, so I'd ask, you know, someone who knows her better than I. It's not as curious.
Yeah.
You know me. I am curiosity incarnate. I just don't always voice curiosity because I know some people are offended by some of the topics I'm curious of.
So how long are we gonna defend this, by the way?
We can just do 5 if you want, or we can...
How much will that get?
I don't know. I know it said something like 40 to 50 per mission. But I'm also doing this so that I can get to a node that involves better missions, like faster missions. Like a simple exterminate would be far better. Now tell me, do you think it'd be cool if like every single mission started like this? We had to get our railjack to get to the area, and
No.
you like it better when it's like we're already in there?
Yeah. Aside from killing stuff in railjacks.
Would you like...
And the Moas just go limp when you kill them. Just like, ugh.
They don't really scream. Well, they do scream, but, you know, it's a robot, so it's not really feeling pain. So it's
No sadism in hurting a robot.
unless it's got AI.
Lapse in Zenyatta killer.
Laughs in what?
Zenyatta killer.
Oh, is
Overwatch.
like
He's a robot boy. Overwatch.
boy killing children?
I'm a real boy.
I think I've actually played Zenyatta once in like a bot match or something. It seemed interesting. Or no, I've seen people play like it.
He's pretty strong. He got a mega kick in Overwatch too.
In the second game?
Yes. The second game is currently really close to being finished.
I think it's like a really big kick.
Basically, his kick is strong as all hell.
Isn't he supposed to be like a support character?
He is indeed a support, but he also does a fuckload of damage if you can hit your shots. For instance, Ana, she can 3-tap a squishy character.
Who is your...
Yada literally just shoots his balls at people. I play Genji.
Oh, that's right. My bad, bud.
Cyborg Ninja Man.
I know who Genji is.
I need healing.
Too bad. Picture out there. Yes, I realized you were making a reference to Genji. No, but Genji's like one of the few Overwatch players that I'm really familiar with. Because oops, I think Hades may have just responded. I'm at fucking work. What do you want, you knockoff femboy Hooters worker?
That's funny.
What the? Motherfucker just got tased by an osprey. Dude, the ospreys are mean. They're like freaking tasers. She can't though, she's at work. What the? Okay.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Alright, let's see how many credits we got. You're really digging flying, aren't you? 55,842 is what I got.
It doesn't say how much I got. It should be a mission progress?
Yeah.
I have 55,842.
Alright. Was that fun enough that you would, enjoy that over index?
I would repeat it, yeah, but I have time to do anything to really earn credits right now, so, yeah.
Wait, what?
I have time to do anything for credits, really.
I can't believe that I have 2 more days off. I don't usually get this kind of treatment. Wait, I can kick you off the ship? I can! Oh wait, that was an NPC. I thought you were piloted by ship. I was like, this is dangerous. Also, we're gonna go to the point of interest.
The what?
The point of interest over here.
Okay.
Looks like the Corpus have an ice mine in this sector. This is ground space. All units, target the freeways.
Alright, if you want to take a look inside or you want to pilot while I do, I'll tell you what's in there.
Okay. I'll check it out.
Alright, be careful.
Not bad.
Do not get turned around in there.
Whoa, anybody home? Yeah, there's a few. Meh. Excuse me. Going through. Hey.
Are you fucking serious? You little
No.
bastards.
I don't know who Sirius is. You got an unidentified item.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship. Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Fire.
So, was there anything of any importance there?
Just an unidentified item I grabbed.
Alright. Hello, meters.
Let's make this personal. Send
Man.
in a reading the large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced. The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving.
Robo ass.
You planning on doing stuff?
I don't know what to do.
Go in this ship and wait for me then, I guess. I don't know.
I'm in this ship.
Not this ship.
I have taken.
I just pierced through, I just penetrated a,
Harlequin slingshot.
How do I slingshot myself anyway?
I'll show you in a second.
Oh, dude.
Alright, where you at?
Getting enemies off the rail track.
Oh, did they invade us?
No, like not focusing it, as in off of it.
Voice log. To ease the absence of Sokolowska, I have begun a friendly discourse with our shipboard.
Alright, well. Here, I'll show you. Alright. You're gonna come here. You're gonna activate that. And then it'll let you point to your target.
Hey, that requires rank 3 gunnery.
Okay, then you can't do it. Well, you can always just do more railjack missions.
Dropping 10-0 out of airlock.
Yeah, but I want to look around.
Oh, well.
Launch ram sleds.
Oh boy, ram
Boarding operation.
Curious to see if I can slingshot.
Sending full away crew. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh,
1, 0.
Get your ass in here.
On deck. Mark. Handing off to Tenno Coordinator. Lotus.
I don't like how I
See
can't. I
you
just
on
want to
the other side.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
I don't want to kill them in person. That's so much faster than I do it on the
Options.
Orders are extremely simple. Locate the intruders and kill them.
I forgot how to change my melee to right trigger.
Look for melee use fire weapon.
Melee with fire. What is Plexus supposed to be?
That's basically your rail checks, mods, and stuff.
Oh. Now. Hi. Nope, I'm right. You're left. This is known. Not blinding at all, is it? I am victorious. Wow, we all knew it was going to be this way anyway. This is me we're talking about. If I really wanted to be a jackass, I probably could have won that, but I didn't.
Oh no, I would have just sat there like I was, been like, okay, I'll wait.
There's a golden hand. My golden hand. I can't use it this time. Fuck.
You know what we're gonna do after you beat War Within?
What?
We're gonna get you a Brahma too. Bye. Love it too. Shut up, meet up.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
Doesn't look like
extraction.
they're broken. They look like they're still trying to kill us. Shut up!
Make the dog.
What?
Do not the dog.
Not the dog.
Yeah. I'm gonna nom after we finish this, and I don't know why I'm not hungry.
You're gonna what?
Nom.
You're hungry?
Yes.
Then
Hungry. I plan on doing that till we finish this. But like after it's like officially, you know, classified as, you know, finished. Yeah.
No muss, no fuss. Tagging vessel for salvage. Plotting exit corridor. Take 5.
Okay. Sussy Baka.
116,636, but I think it's counting the one we did before too. So.
Yeah, it is.
So now, oh, that's a void storm, I think. Yeah, that's a void storm. You want to do a void storm?
No.
Okay. It's basically a fissure mission for Railjack.
Oh, I need to consume chicken.
Okay.
I like cod.
You're gonna
You
go
like cod?
You're gonna go consume some cock.
Yes.
Okay. I promise I won't tell Evie.
Okay. I'm gonna dance right here.
What?
I'm gonna dance right here.
Okay.
Alright, bye. Be right back.
Toodles.
Well, no, we won't be right back, but like, yeah.
You gonna take a bit? That's all good.
Yeah.
I actually just got done eating some chicken, so I can understand. Toodles. probably should, you know. Oh, that was easy. Let's find out! I know I did that one. Any other Evergals that I may have missed? That could be one. Oh, fuck you. You stupid game. Hello.
Hello.
How you be?
Oh.
Did you enjoy your noms?
Yes.
Good. I found a new rise that I wasn't aware of.
Let's go,
Mirage Rise. Alright. So, do you want to repeat that one, or do you want to keep going through Neptune?
What do you mean?
Oh. Sorry, never mind. So I've been, since I've beaten the game on Elden Ring, I've been looking at all these different
Another job well executed.
unseen blade, unseen form. I just got from this slumbering egg. I don't know what any of this shit is.
I mean, is there an arsenal here?
Nah, I don't think so.
But you can go between missions, so there. Why wouldn't there be?
Because that's navigation.
Like, you don't need to go back to the orbiter.
No, but used to be your arsenal's right here, but not anymore. I think they took that out, if I recall correctly. Poor Kai. He is being the sads.
Yeet. Yeet.
Do you like your exercise routine?
Fuck you.
When you like go back and forth, it makes you look like you're pedaling on a bike.
I'm not even looking at you right now.
That's okay.
I'm just pulling things down over and over and over and over and over again.
You're just doing what?
Nothing.
What did you do?
Nothing.
What did you do, Kai?
I saw a forge thing and I pulled it down over and over and over again. With a stringy thing from my arm.
That's your parasol.
Yes.
Yeah, you were.
The stringy thing from the arm. No. I didn't use anything, I just pulled it down a bunch and then let it back up and then pulled it down and let it back up.
Remind the Tenno whose territory this is. Send the railjacks and Oryx units from Auto Factory.
He wants Orax robots on that railjet.
Say what?
What?
What did you say?
What?
What did you say?
What?
Okay.
Murder. It's full auto? Oh, that's sick.
What is?
Abby, go to the Corvus Pillar, damn it.
Point of interest needed.
A spot on the scope.
Murder.
This time, I will check it out.
Okay.
Or both of us can, I don't care.
They are dead now.
I'm not dead.
So they are dead now. Goddamn moron.
Not my fault you don't know how to talk.
No. It's not my fault you got boomer ears.
It does not have boom ears. I just have two fans going on in the background.
Well, that's not my fault, is it?
No, it's the damn weather's fault. I hate having to run these. It's a good thing I haven't. Summer is just too fucking warm. But one of the only good things about summer is that you got a lot of free time. You can hang out and stuff. So, yeah. One of the joys of having a friend who is still in school.
Yes. Hurry up! Goddamn slowpoke.
Oh, I can't kill them.
Hurry up. App.
I'm going.
Hurry up.
I'm going, bitch.
Apparently not.
Quit giving me shit. Impatient little child.
Do whatever I want.
Only if I consent. You're a little quiet. Did I touch a nerve?
What?
I know. You weren't listening. It's expected.
The auto factory has Oryx mowers and drones to spare. Get them to ram sleds. Before hitting that capital shin.
You let them board us.
Fire on board. Location marked.
What?
You let them board us.
No, I did.
Yeah, you did. They boarded us. We just tore them apart.
Okay.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing. Let's take the fight to them. Launch ram sleds. Return to stations. We can clean up later. Need assault teams. Prep cruise ship for launch. Intensify bombardment. Launch secondary fighters. Proceed to your primary objective. This is not a drill. Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector. Launch torpedoes. See them face that.
Where the fuck are the damn things?
Waiting for you, buddy.
No, not that. Here we go.
Boarded. Remaining crew.
Yo,
Send in.
thank you.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
What up, bitch?
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
You're not going to be able to do
A
much
lone
damage
tunnel
to an
operative
invincible
is raiding
ship,
this ship
dude.
for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
Engage.
Really, a fucking survival? Are you
Just shut
serious?
down I'm sending life support capsules your way. Enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
satisfied with yourself?
Ow.
Did you just get smacked by that cart?
So?
Or your eyes hurting from all the blinding green? Like a chihuahua trying to emulate a race car? And I have chihuahuas, I know what that's like.
One of them's tried to emulate a race car before?
Yes.
I need to see this.
Well, you're not going to see it until you visit. And to be honest, I think he's probably going to be dead before you get a chance. Unless I were to, convince Mom to take me out there right now with the dog in tow. I don't know.
Just do necromancy, forehead.
I can't promise that he'll be the same after I bring him back from the dead.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, it's just a little bit half dead.
Just a little. That's not something you could be a little bit of.
It is.
Okay, I don't think you know how that necromancy works.
Yes, I do.
What I would be doing is reanimating. I would be reanimating, not resurrecting.
Fuck no, man. How long is this supposed to last, by the way, for survival? 5 minutes? 5 minutos.
Yeah, the freaking spawn rate is okay, but it's nothing special. It's the reason I like it best.
Well, this thing is like nothing.
If all the missions are going to be like this, you'd almost be better off doing decks and still get credits faster.
They are very slow, but they're also like not nearly as fucking annoying.
I mean, would you rather do this?
I also don't care what we do.
Cat alive?
Additional life support has arrived.
It just
What?
vanished.
No clue. Probably died.
Well, I was rezzing it and then it disappeared.
It probably TP'd away and died.
Well, it wasn't that far or that close to dying.
But like I'm saying, maybe it TP'd on me and died like immediately.
Damn it.
I just shanked a fucking spider thing, like, I don't know, man, a lot.
Got about a minute, just over a minute left before we can get the fuck out
Life
of
support
Dodge.
on the way. Another life support capsule is now
Additional life support has arrived. Yeah, we need to, like, start having wherever extraction will be. Got 20 seconds left. Ooh.
Life support has been replenished.
10 seconds and counting. No, 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 no. No, 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 no,
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
No, 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 no. Hello.
Uh,
Yeet. Return to the rail jack. Jack, go to the rail. There we go. Me so G. G4 relic. Haraj. Grandum's nemesis. Charge chamber. Ooh.
Oh shit.
Charge chamber.
You're gonna love
plus.
Wait, what?
Plus 10. Charge chamber for snipers.
Oh,
plus 10 damage on first shot and magazine. Dude, Vectis has 1 shot per mag.
Yep. Prime chamber's better, but
holy fuck.
Looking fun, huh?
That's insane. Is there like a prime charge chamber?
Yeah, there's called prime chamber.
I might buy one with the plat I get, not gonna lie.
You know how many ducats it is when Barrow comes around? Over 1,200.
Yeah. I'll actually the war within will access that location.
What did you do?
I need to complete the war within in order to access that location. I haven't yet. So yeah, it kicked me out because I didn't have war within unlocked.
Oh, because it's Orphix. Damn it, now I gotta do this by myself.
Well, you just board it or do it on your own. I don't know.
It's Orphix. I can't. I'm not sure I can do this by myself.
Corpus craft. Engage enemy rail track.
I know.
Simple priority targets.
It's sentient related.
Capital ship.
I know, man. I know.
Hand to hand.
Bitch. Alright, we have the reset now. Got my daily tribute. And I have enough, by the way, so I'm enough for this right now. That's cool. Go obliterate them. Let's all perish. Or die trying. I don't know.
Target in range.
See what happens.
Corpus Marines. Board a cruiser.
No. I got an Orican Catalyst. It's gonna be done in 14 minutes.
Cruise ship on scope. Crew, we have been boarded. Tell them we are not lying. Boarding party.
Dragoon.
Ship secured. Back to work.
I can.
Where was that charge chamber at? Charge chamber.
Launch torpedoes.
Fusion.
Locating breaching points. Launching ramp studs. I want every fighter we've got out there. Now.
How much plat was that again?
30 to 21 or something like that.
Okay, never mind, I'm 100k off. Like exactly 100k minutes away.
Gunnery crews. Launch
Very not cool.
torpedoes.
What is Cedo, by the way?
Cedo is a shotgun that does more damage based on number of status effects on the target.
Strategic targets eliminated. Time for the main event.
Okay.
Reading nearby ice line.
What is a necromech?
It is a big... that you know that thing that I was fucking up the Eidolons with? That big robot?
Yeah.
That's a necromech.
Disembarking.
Alright, what's a void rig?
That's the necromech I was using. There's only 2 necromechs right now, and that is Void Rig and Bone Widow. Bone Widow is melee focused, and survival, like health focused, whereas Void Rig is more shield focused. I found another ice mine, so we can go through that. And then I'll do an Orphix. If you want, tune into the stream and you can see what an Orphix is.
Nah. No spoilers.
Good point. I thought you didn't care about spoilers.
Yeah, sometimes.
I mean, this is a major quest spoiler. So
yeah, I haven't done that
it
yet.
will not only it will spoil what comes after War Within, because you haven't seen New War at all. So it's related to New War. It's before New War, but it is related.
No. I have amp slots. What are those?
For your amps.
What the fuck is an amp?
You sure you want me to tell you?
No.
Okay. You can actually get amps right now. If you want me to tell you how to get them, I can do so. Without telling you per se what they are. Actually, no, you can't get them right now, because you have to go through War Within. Because the Tenno that you see me run around with, you have to do War Within to get.
Oh yeah, I do recall actually. Yeah, I did have to do more with him to get that. Yeah, I remember that.
You don't have to do new.
Okay.
What's going on?
I just had to dry on.
Alright. I still got to do this anyway, so...
What is a Dijin?
A Jin? That is a Sentinel.
Okay.
Warframe incoming. Every one gives them more control. Make them think twice. And don't be afraid to bail when you have to.
I'm trying to remember if I even remember how to beat this.
Got an pulse field with resonators. If those 10 are not eliminated, there will be no bonuses for anyone. That's the stuff. Now, hit that Orphix hard. Every resonator pushes the pulse field out wider. And we do not want that. Orphix just hit. Updating your map. It's down. Good work.
Should have brought collectors for this.
How goes the murdering?
Oh, it's not as easy as you might think. It's sentience, as I said.
Get the poppin' resonators, then you can tackle the big guy.
Shit.
Happy Zephyr.
God, they're coming in fast. A lot faster than I ever remember them coming in.
Buy yourself some time.
That's what she said.
Big old Orphix ahead.
Let's just say this is actually an event that was designed for Necromancy.
And you're doing it without a necromech?
Oh no, I'm doing it with a Necromech. This isn't really something you can do without a Necromech. However, I am using the wrong weapon for it, because I forgot how it's played.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
And it looks like I can extract, so I'm going to do that.
Looks like you found yourself a little.
It's an endless mission, by the way.
Damn fine work. Clock off anytime you're ready.
That's what I'm doing, dude.
There's another Orphix.
This was actually how I leveled Void Rig a lot. This will be how I level it when you get to the point where you can do it with me. This is also why I was trying to get...
All done. Let's go.
So do you get mastery for leveling up a necromech?
Yes. They're a thing to level just like everything else. And they also level up to 40.
Are they a max of 30? Oh, 40.
But like everything else that goes up to 40, you have to form it every 2 ranks above 40. Or above 30. So it's annoying as hell. Because you have to level it up from 0 to 30, 0 to 32, 0 to 34, 0 to 36, 0 to 38, and 0 to 40.
That's
You have to form it each time.
5 formas.
Yeah. But Necromechs have 3 levels of slots.
Tony, you've hit rank 8 in the weekly Happy Zephyr leaderboard. It's 10, bro. Are you serious? No one plays Happy
And it's
Zephyr.
glitching, so I can't return to the railjack.
No one plays Happy Zephyr, bro.
Alright.
I don't know why people don't like Happy Zephyr. It's so cool.
It's difficult for me, and I just don't like those kind of games. You know, the ones that it is.
Oh, they're interesting. want my catalyst done. 2 minutes and 0 seconds.
What are you putting it on, if I might be so bold as to ask?
No fucking clue, man.
Oh, you haven't decided yet?
What are you doing to the cat?
What is she doing to the cat?
The cat's like getting it away like he always does. Trying to stop being neurotic. Both you go away.
It's being neurotic?
Yes. Can I help you? What? What? What you want?
What the fuck did I put my phone?
No, I'll look at it. Hold on. Where's my phone? Bro, are you back at the orbiter yet?
I am.
Alright, let's go to the dojo then. For my plot. That I
I'm
so
at the
definitely
dojo.
and truly earned.
I'm at the dojo.
With so much hard work and dedication.
It's so hard to record yourself, like, sacrificing all of your remaining dignity.
I was gonna say, yeah. All of it's gone.
Nah, you enjoyed it. Don't lie.
I do. I didn't have any in the first place.
I don't know about that.
Nah, bro.
Hey, have you ever played Dead by Daylight?
No.
I should game share with you. I don't know if I'm even game sharing with anyone right now.
What?
And I have Game Pass Ultimate, so you would get access to all that.
Oh.
And
Fuck
you
it.
could play Dead by Daylight with them, and it would probably help your stream, because they get pretty good groups of follows. Oh, did I already do this one? Oh. The imp seal is in effect.
You can have a sawtooth clip. Actually, no. You can have...
You should probably put like 6 different items in there so it'll lower your trade tax.
You can have... What do I have that I just don't really get? You know what, I'm just gonna give you some relics. I don't have anything I really care about.
The imp seal is in effect. Oh, I require a stone sword key. Okay.
There you go, have some Axie relics that I don't care about.
Oh, it doesn't take your trade tax down at all when you do that. What the hell?
I'm too lazy to remove those anyway, so just do it.
No, I'm just curious why it's doing that.
I don't care about them, so...
Alright, I'm gonna do this Evergal real quick.
Okay.
I'm curious what it is.
The dojo.
Because now I'm, powerful enough I can actually do an Evergal by myself.
Yeah.
Except I have summons too, so, it's all good.
Is there a way to just immediately max out a weapon without having to worry about doing that? Crap. That doesn't
another
require
one of
plot.
these things? I just basically one-shot it. Why is this weapon so powerful?
What are you using, Rivers of Blood or something?
No, I'm using the Dragon King's Crag Blade.
I think I know what you're talking about.
It's from Dragon Lord plus Sidusax. From Crumbling Fire Azul. In fact, that's what I'm actually gonna... When we fight him, and that is going to be a very difficult fight. I took it at friggin' level 713 and, with some mods, and I still had a little bit of issue. Without all that power, oh god. That's gonna be pain.
Gray, black, and this is, I don't know, red. No. Make it that color. nice red, dark red. And that should be like that. And yes.
What?
Cool.
How's it turning out?
How's what turning out?
See, you seem to like more subtle colors in your fashion. I don't as much.
I like stuff that doesn't stick out because then I don't focus on. If it sticks out, I don't focus on the rest of the thing, and then I end up wanting to switch something. I don't appreciate the thing as it currently is, and then it's just a whole other clusterfuck of bullshit. And yeah, that's what happens. Not fun. I might catalyst Tatsu, not gonna lie. Does it have to be maxed out for me
No.
to catalyst it?
Oh.
How the hell do I catalyst
Dude, if
it?
you just buy it with plat, you don't have to catalyst it.
Oh, well, I did buy it with plat.
Yeah, so you don't have to catalyst it. It comes built with a free slot and a free catalyst.
Coolio.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's not free, it's just calculated in the cost.
Yeah.
Order seems to have misplaced those names.
Where is my... That's Northwind. Wow.
So this area might just have been a pointless endeavor. That's a shame. There was a random poison lake, so I thought I'd investigate it, see if there was anything of import. Oh, and it looks like there might actually be. What is that? Oh, well that's boring.
What else to get? Or to acquire.
Oh. Pennant, which is the other two-handed Nikano, actually drops from Railjack stuff, so...
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say though it's pretty ass.
It's better than Tatsu.
Anything can be good depending on how you build it.
Well, mine I built for a really simple, easy to throw together heavy attack build.
Meh.
Because I hate the stance, so it doesn't matter to me.
Everyone hates the fucking stance, it seems.
Because the stance is terrible.
Uh-huh.
It is. Is that all the Evergals? Really?
Yes.
I find that very hard to believe. Well, there's some ruins. I should probably check those out. Some point. You just let me know when you're ready.
Tenno, the
Yeah.
balance of power continues to
what?
shift. Navigation is
Like,
marked
yep,
with
I'll
new
let you
invasions.
know.
Oh, okay. Because I'm basically just exploring shit while I wait.
You might be waiting a while. I still have 2,841 plat.
You don't have to spend all of it. Wait.
I know! Leave me alone!
Wait until something interesting comes up or whatever.
I know, but I never... Well, thanks, alright. I could just buy an absolute fuckload of endo.
I think you could literally buy like 25k or something. I have about that much.
Oh, I know what I need. Armor. Pieces of fashion.
Well, that is the end game of Warframe.
Fashion is the true end game, my friend.
Yes.
Such as the Arca shoulder guards. Oh, no.
Those massive dogs, by the way. You know what I'm talking about? I basically cast Stars of Ruin above them while they're eating or whatever, and they die before they can even turn to face me.
Cool.
It's really potent. And that's, I mean, yes, I have a shitload of power, but I think it would be pretty nasty even in your hands. Considering you do a lot of damage. How much intelligence did you say you had?
For what?
For Elden Ring.
Elden Ring? 99.
Then this will do they'll do like the same damage. I literally did over 628 damage in like less than a second.
I was like, ah!
Alright, let me show you, or tell you just how much damage it does to the dog if he stays inside the circle. It just did 3408 and wiped him, basically.
Ooh.
So yes, very potent. And it basically, it's probably not as good against players with the charged version, but against NPCs, it's fucking killer.
I have acquired fashion.
You already had fashion. What are you talking about?
I've acquired better fashion.
Oh, what did you get? Did you go into Tenno? Did you go into Tennogen?
Would you like to see it?
Sure.
Here. There.
Ow.
I'll take the charge chamber off. How do I catalyst something? By the way?
Go into your mods, or go into the weapons upgrade thing. Click it on, click X. Or not X, not X. Click your right stick in, and then it should give you like upgrade with a catalyst or something like that.
Give me some forma, please. Let me swap the polarities, bro.
I just got Prelate's Charge as an Ash. You know the red hammer that the Prelates get? That you can like kind of scoot it along the ground? I just got that as an Ash of War. That you can put on something else.
Okay.
Nice. And best part, if I remember, I can show you where to go to get it.
Apply. Does it keep its current capacity if I format it?
No. Capacity is based, like the base capacity you can get with an unranked weapon and such is based on what your master rank is.
Okay.
So like me, it's 20. It's basically as if it were 27.
Okay.
Just killed a Flame Guardian NPC. It died in a couple of seconds. It did manage to hit me, but I'm already regenerating that health. Oh, hi, Rat. You do more damage than the NPC did.
Alright, I put an Orkan reactor on my Zephyr.
Prime, I hope?
Yes.
I was about to say, please tell me you didn't put it on the normal Zephyr.
No, never. I'm not that dumb.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I think.
You're not instilling a lot of confidence here, Kai. Just that.
No.
Like, is that supposed to be, Jurassic Park Annoying Edition? God damn it. Oh, okay.
Bubonic plague.
What about it?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue. Categories. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Coolio, whoa, whoa. Coolio, whoa.
Coolio, whoa.
Hello?
Sandanas. What was the one I mentioned called? It was an S.
Say what?
Hold on.
Dude, I'm gonna laugh if the first time you meet Evie, you literally sneak up behind her and go, "Oh, whoa, what's this?" in your ooh, oh, whoa voice.
Like that?
That would be perfect.
That would be terrifying, but I would love to do it.
You would be terrified to do it to her?
Funny. It would be funny. No, it would be terrifying to her.
Is she afraid of your
Already.
ooh voice?
She's afraid of a lot of my voices. I could do many voices of many variations.
Well, I know she was afraid of your Arnold voice. She said it was scary.
Come on.
I don't know why she would think that was scary, but, you know.
She's strange.
She's also very timid.
Yes.
I feel kind of bad. Anyone who has to suffer. Well, no, anyone who has to suffer that sort of a state. It's just.
Yeah.
I feel bad for someone that has to deal with that.
Yes.
I'm busted.
Oh, well,
what are you doing to that cat?
I think that might be all of the Evergals. I don't know. I did Weeping. Aw. I did Ringleaders. Did Cuckoo.
I should probably put some plat to my operator.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
probably.
and those demon-like wings that I have on mine. And a lot of my frames, you do not, as far as I know, you do not have to plat that. That is actually an event thing.
Okay.
One of the coolest ephemeras I've got, and it's not something you have to pay money for. Pretty cool. Now I don't know what to do in the game. I'm like, do I want to go into New Game Plus right now, or you know, like to?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I need to look up how you get Stars of Ruin, because I just kind of bought it with the Grand Merchant. So.
Node.
Oh, Fangirl's on Final Fantasy 15 again. I think she wants me to do what do you call it? She wants me to finish up Final Fantasy 15 in New Game Plus. She wants to.
You can do that. Yeah.
At some point, you know what I mean? And I might, but I don't really know for sure if I plan on it. And I wasn't thinking about it. I mean, I literally...
Photo.
Alright. How goes the search for objective?
What do you mean?
Like, you said you were going to let me know when you were done finding out what you wanted to do, but...
I'm purchasing stuff for my operator. You see?
No, I'm not looking at my screen right now, so no, I don't.
Imagine not seeing. Fucking moron. Whoa! I can get like robot legs. That's sick. That's awesome, bro. What the fuck?
Stars of Ruin. Requires 43 intelligence.
Requires what? Stars of Ruin requires 43 in?
Stars of Ruin is 43. It's given by Master Lusat and Khalid when interacted with inside the Celia hideaway behind an arcane ward in the second pit. Requires the Celian Sealbreaker to get through arcane ward. It's part of Sorceress Selen's questline.
Yeah.
Repeated testing shows that it is not possible to fully dodge this sorcery with a standard roll. A target will take some damage as its projectiles hit one after another and will hit between iframes.
How?
So it's very good. The sorcery becomes much more viable as a PvP sorcery if the character has the FP to use it regularly. It has high tracking, high poise damage, decent range, and relatively good magic damage. But here's the kicker. If you charge it, it changes the nature of the sorcery completely. Do you remember Virgil's, well, you saw it. You remember Virgil's sword rain that he can do at DMC5, right?
Yeah.
It's basically that, but with a lot more fucking projectiles.
Oh shit.
I mean, you saw the videos. You know, that's what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Celian Shield, Spellbreaker. Need to figure out her quest line.
Why the fuck? What the hell? Go to smoke. Black.
Okay, so apparently you have to get Common Azure to speak with her again.
Huh.
Question is, can I actually do her questline now that I've beaten the fucking game?
No. Maybe, probably, possibly. I have no fucking clue, man.
Oh, she's still here.
Why are we still here?
I'm waiting for you.
Right.
Oh shit, she was still talking.
Who?
Okay, so I have to go to...
That operator Harry, you're killing my brother.
Okay, so... Where is it?
I don't know, bro.
No, I'm not asking you.
Imagine not asking.
Why would I ask you? You've never done it.
I don't know. You're kind of stupid.
Northeast from Celia Town. Fuck you, bitch.
No.
Northeast. Kaz being a bitch again.
I am not. Fuck you.
No.
Bitch.
Okay, so it's right on there. So it's perfectly fine for you to try to seduce me, but it's not okay. Even if I joke about it. I see how it is. Fucking
Exactly.
double
That's
standard.
exactly what I was saying.
Stop it.
No.
Why
I don't
must you?
think I will.
Why must you torment me so? It's not like I do it to
You
you or
deserve it.
anything. I don't mess with you. Why you gotta mess with me? I never
You
mess with
deserve it.
you. How could you do this to me?
Because you deserve it.
I do not. Why do you think
You
I
do.
deserve it? What have I done to deserve this?
Sucked.
No, I'm still a virgin. I hate to break it to you.
Shame. Damn shame.
Why is it a shame? I wasn't aware that you cared about my sexual status.
What? I wasn't listening.
Yeah, I expected as such. You never listen to me anyway, bitch.
Oh yeah, you don't deserve to be listened to.
I listen to you whenever you talk about stuff. Why can't I be afforded the same courtesy?
You suck.
Again, we've been over this. No, I actually don't.
Haven't been over this.
We were just talking about it.
Lincoln operator look?
I don't know. Probably. Oops.
What if I did this blue on this width? No, that should be smoky gray. And this should be, no, this should be like smoke. This should be like blue. Then purple needs to be red. And this needs to be greenish turn. Yes, this is the way. This is the way.
Oh my god.
You know the way. Abby.
Ah.
Abby.
What? What? What do you want?
What?
What?
What? Meh.
What do you want?
Meh.
I don't speak meh.
Delete this color palette. Purchase.
Where is the cave entrance?
You left it, bitch.
I didn't leave it anywhere.
How do you know?
Dumbass. Because I'm smart and stuff.
Yeah, sure.
I am. Just because you're not capable of understanding my intelligence does not mean that I'm not intelligent. Incarnate. I is super smart. Don't you make fun of me. I is the smartest. At least I will be once I kill everyone smarter than me.
I will kill everyone smarter than me so I can be the smartest. Yes. But how will you have the intelligence to track down everyone smarter than you?
Simple.
You're not smartest by
I'll
default.
just take over the government, satellites and whatnot, and I'll use their...
Ah, yes, because that's very simple.
Who needs it to be difficult? I'm smart, remember?
You're not.
I'm very smart. I is the smartest, Abby.
Keep calling yourself smart. It's not going to make it any different.
You're right. I am smart. So therefore, I must say that I am smart.
Fucking moron.
Positive thinking, Kai. You should try it sometime.
Fucking moron.
I am not. Abby is
Well,
smart, Abby.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Abby is smart. Be nice to Abby.
He is not.
So mean. Why must you torment me so? Why must you be so mean to me? Don't be mean to Abby. Abby is good, Abby. Oh. That's where that is. Okay. I have the distinct impression I'm going to hate this. Hey, yo. Can you like, do something important? Guess I'll just go. Oh, hi. Can you die now? Why you no let me summon followers? How do you expect me to get down there? I don't think I can make that jump. Stop it.
Fuck you.
No. bad guy.
No, not in this light.
You are bad.
I am not.
You're mean to Abby, therefore you are bad.
Abby fucking deserves it.
Abby does not deserve anything unpleasant.
Exactly.
I deserve everything that is good. So I can destroy it.
No, you do not.
You too.
Do not.
I have the most deserving. I've put up with so much goddamn shit.
Of I and many other people.
I didn't say you didn't deserve it.
Bitch. I'll get it first. What if I just spent the rest of this plat on drones?
I swear to God. I will never give you plat again.
Are you sure?
Yes, quite.
Plat.
No, you do not get to call for plat when you spend it on stupid shit like I do.
I'm not that dumb.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm not stupid as you. Yeah.
I did it. I did it for the lulz. You would just be like dumb if you did it. Only I can do things for the lulz.
That doesn't sound very fair.
Life's not fair, jackass.
You're not fair. Jackass.
I've mentioned that this is indeed the case. That's nothing new to me.
Shut the fuck up.
Nah, I like talking.
Shut the fuck up.
I would rather not.
Shut up.
Nah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. Bad guy.
Yeah. No. What the fuck is that? Damn, bro, this ain't cheap as fuck. Okay. Holster style. Only one style. You can move this around. Are you enjoying murdering things, Abby?
I am indeed.
Good.
I don't like this. It's parkour.
No one cares if you like it.
I care.
Well, it's too damn bad.
I am all that matters in this world. Everyone knows
That is the most egotistical shit. Like, man, that's some serious ego shit, man.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's perfectly normal to expect everything.
No. No.
You don't think so?
Like zoinks, man.
Did I miss like a class on, etiquette or something? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, actually, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh. I didn't know you knew that word. Tell me, buddy, what does it mean? Since you're
Depends
so
on the
smart.
context.
What does etiquette
social
mean?
etiquette. There's,
Kai's actually smart! Wow! I'm sorry.
Etiquette is like a standard or like an expected, moral, like being decent, like social decency. That's basically etiquette.
No. Etiquette.
Social etiquette
see,
is social decency.
The proper.
You didn't give me a specific context, so I
going?
went to social.
Why are you jumping down there?
Because they want to get away from your ugly ass.
Yeah, well, they basically are weak anyway, so it don't matter to me. I just have them there for, meat shields. Hello, random person with glowy rock. You're going to die.
Hello, random person with glowy rock. Prepare to meet your death.
You has glowy rock, you must die. This is my glowy rock. You cannot have it. And he threw it at me.
It's mine. Okay.
He made me sad. He threw his rock at me, and it did not hurt. I'm just kidding.
Shut the
It
fuck
actually
up.
hurt a little bit. You shut the fuck up. Be nice to Abby.
No, you. No.
And I just watched 2 people just jump off to their deaths. 3 people.
Nice to
There's
those
literally
who
only
serve
one of
bro.
my summons left. Only one summon is left.
Nice.
They all jumped off the fucking ledge because they're dumb shits.
Welcome to hell, dumbass.
What?
Welcome to hell, dumbass.
That does not know where
Everyone's
to
gonna
go.
fucking die. Welcome
Oh.
to hell. You don't know where the fuck you're going. Don't know where you're coming from. It's just hell.
Oh. Okay. I does not know how to get to that person. I need to get to that person so I can get the Stars of Ruin. I can show you where to go to get it. Because you're dumb and you don't know where stuff is. In the nicest way possible. Hello! You die. Why did I even summon these people? They just die. They get killed more by the environment than by enemies. Are they asking me questions?
I'm gonna go change my sheets and vacuum. Like a house mom.
See, you could get up to some good trolling if you were active in the channel more. Oh, and now I've got all turned around. Damn it. Motherfucker. What I hate about Elden Ring is there's no map inside of caves. Like, dude, just...
rising to the surface of your consciousness, from back brain to forebrain, a sound to a vision, pulling up and knockety-knock. Hello, dreamers. Let's get to know one another.
not realize my controller was unplugged or turned off. Anyway, be back in a bit. Okay. Entering the cave past the site of grace. Encounter a sorcerer miner. He dead. So we got through there. Most of my followers are dead. Alright, to find another miner. He dead. And crystals. To kill another miner. There we go. Yep, now I know how to get Kai's Stars of Ruin. so that's that. Me. sure that's Death, or, you know, Dragon Strike, or whatever it's called. I'm pausing the stream. Stopping the stream, rather.